All right. Hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. That was the trailer for the new season of Fast Penguin. It is out right now. So we're hopping onto it. Check out the new contents. Here's the post over on the Steam page. But tonight I'm going to be maybe swapping over to the back to the Switch version. And we'll play that one instead. But I'll scroll through here, just in case folks hadn't caught up on the details. I'll just quickly scroll through this. New items, new costumes, new ults for this brand new season, and it's a bit more arcadey. So if you want to go at all new courses in one go as like a mini marathon, they're planning June 12th, Friday, that's tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, all weekend long on these time slots here. So make sure that's converted to your correct region time zone. So they're going by Pacific time, I think. So there you go. Right on that. Let's swap over to the Switch version. The eShop. Here. I think I'm updated on that. There's a new icon for the game, by the way, for the Switch version. Playing this via Switch 2 hardware. Also hooked the Wii U Pro controller via an adapter. Last night I was on this to grind up on season 11, which is previously it was season 10, but now we're in season 11. Didn't make legend, unfortunately, but I was like about 100 or so points away from reaching legend rank, but it was just put up way too high in order to get it. Alright, let's make sure the audio is going through. A little on the low end, but probably adjust it a little bit. The tune that they use for the new trailer for season 11 sounds a lot like Marion, the French electro house artist. I like the image for season 11 here. It's pretty cool. You got the voxel penguin and boss there. And we got like a spaceship or some sort, which reminds me a lot of Star Fox. A lot of the old arcade games, also called Zaxxon, which is like a very early 80s, late 80s. But Star Fox would be a Nintendo IP that would be, I think, on a Super Nintendo. Started time on Super Nintendo and then onwards to Nintendo 64. And various releases here and there. And now they're coming up with a remake of Star Fox 64 that's making its way to Switch 2. And that one looks really good. I may possibly play a demo of that sometime soon. There's actually a demo for it for Switch 2. I feel like with this update here for Fast Penguin, it sort of goes in line with Star Fox, so I do like what they're doing with this season. I'm playing as the cow outfits. There's already a new daily challenge, refreshed. Still bummed that I didn't get to reach Legend. I tried so hard to try and reach it, but during the week of like Summer Games Fest, there's just not enough time to hop on all these games and to cover all these games, but here we are, season 11. So, the Randall, is this what they're calling it? I don't have enough crystals here, so this looks really cool. You got 69 days in order to get some of these, so I might just want to grind up some crystals to be locked down on a gold pass, possibly. Here's another voxel skin for the penguin here. It looks a little bit different from the one I already have from past seasons and events, but this is another take on the penguin, I guess. But now we also have this hacker skin and cat girl skin. Very green here with the keyboard on the side. It's as if he's wearing the keyboard as like a wristband He's got like headphones and headband glasses there. Looking like Neon from Matrix. From the Matrix. Cyber Cat Girl. It's almost like a Hatsune Miku inspired outfit here. Neon drenched. Big bow in the back. Dress. Black and blues. Purples. Very kawaii. Almost similar to the kawaii outfit in a way. In the style that they're going for. So yeah, these new items, costumes, would be available for the next 69 days. Oh my gosh, there's a voxel orca now. Based on the original Ultimate for Season 1. You know, imagine if they do voxelized trails, like the sparkles there at the back. If those were turned into voxels, like that would be... Yeah, that would be on point. Make everything voxel form. Yeah, this looks pretty neat. I kind of want to get this. Because mixing the two art styles together is like, it's a little bit mishmashy, you know? There's some eye beams. Look at that. Fire my lasers. Luckily, how to get that someday. Trail there. Oh. Animated nameplates. Man, hopefully we can unlock that. There's a wireframe version. This is so cool. Definitely want to get this. Cobalt blue. I like this one. I was very close to getting the Miami blue one. But cobalt blue, I don't mind this one at all. It's almost like a royal / cobalt blue. Yeah. Not bad on the crystal pricing either. RGB nameplate, nice. This is a great one for like month of June, huh? Or Pride Month. It's a great one. 1UP. Oh, I see what they did there. Look at that. Here, let's get some of these right now. Well, they actually cost a lot. Alright, 12,000. We got 900,000 there. I'm stacking up a whole lot of those tuna coins from some of the previous season. And yeah, mint chocolate's still in there. We got 3 hours remain until these go away, so they go back into the vault. Yeah, coconut juice there. I repurchased some of these older emotes as well. Alright, so that is the shop. Hey there, Pierce. Welcome on in. Yeah, so like the season pass is already reset, so oh man, that's such a bummer. I was like up to like 2,000, like 400, almost close to 400 or something like that. 2,400. Not just 400, but like 2,400 or something. Gearing close to that, but then and then we just ran out of time, so I just needed like maybe another hour to get it, but man, it started way too soon. So I guess we'll get started on the challenge. Also, if folks want to join in, the party ID is WCE. WCE. I don't know if my friend is on right now, but I would invite him, but he's currently away right now. But I would let's see if he can actually. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he's on right now. Well, he's on, but like he's not at his computer, I guess. So we'll go in. Reverting back to the Nintendo layout, since I'm using a Wii U Pro Controller. And oh, there you go. Welcome on in. And check this out in chat too, just in case folks want to join. I like how the party ID is I know. That's like the Japanese way of saying I know. Yeah. Alright, send this out to the other chats as well. Streaming live at Twitch, YouTube, DLive. Not DLive. DLive no longer around. Trovo. Chick. Rumble. Soop. Let's make sure we're live on each of those platforms. Well, today's also Link's Day, which makes me think of the Atari Lynx, which is the Atari handheld system from way back when. I never owned one, but my friend was a fan of that. It's a very big handheld. But I did get to play the Game Gear, Sega Game Gear. My cousin had that one. Meanwhile, Game Boy? Kirby with Game Boy? That I got to play. Alright, let's see. Angry Birds collab for Fast Penguin win? Yeah. I'm not sure if Angry Birds is still relevant nowadays, but I don't know. If this game came out like 10 years ago, I think we might have had a collab or something, but I don't know if Angry Birds is a thing anymore. I mean, they had the movies like 10 years ago. I don't think they make the movies anymore, so I don't know if it's a good combo for that. But I think the thing that sparks the idea of like an Angry Birds collab would be because of the Cut the Rope collab. I'm not much into like mobile stuff, so although I do like Rovio, the developer of the Angry Birds games. I was actually into their Zenbound games. If you don't know, Zenbound is the rope wrapping around the object, the wooden object. Came out shortly before Angry Birds. But of course, Angry Birds would be the popular one, right? Ooh, that's a lucky grab. I keep grabbing onto the vines and not the monkey. Oh, the monkey disappeared. Oh, this is a gold event. Okay. Cannot keep in mind that, you know, the gold events is in process. Oh, I see you, Pierce. Get some gold here. Got one. Whee! I think I crashed into one piece of gold. Oh, like the giant bananas here. Do 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 do. Banana. Alright, looks like the stream is going on Rumble side. Cool. Just making sure all the platformers are live now. Alright, let's see if we can put on the penguin hats as well. Alright, here we go. I might have to bump up the volume for in-game. my gosh. Watch out for the altars. They'll send the alts at ya. Actually, one of the missions for this course here is to knock off the players off course. Alright, I think I gotta find the I haven't charged this controller for a while, so I do have to charge this. I think I have... Oh, this is a mini USB. Oh, got it right here. Just gotta hook it up to the Switch dock, I guess. Oh, interesting. It didn't do a rumble before the race started. I guess I didn't notice it. I think swapping from the Switch 2 Pro Controller, it would send the rumble out right as the race starts. But I didn't notice that when swapping to the Wii U Pro Controller, so I wonder if maybe it senses the compatibility of the controllers. Yeah, just missed out on the balloon. There we go. Oh, here we go. My gosh, the boss fight at the end there is like Andros. Alright, so this is my first with the Pixel Revolution. Oh, so I guess you just gotta like direct the cursor towards the with the crosshair towards the enemies, and just hope that it racks up enough points or something. Interesting. I thought you'd have to like press an extra button in order to do the shooting and stuff. That's pretty neat. Oh, okay. So you still gotta like, trick off of the seal, I guess. Well, even the seals are in voxel form. But they got like multiple alternate routes, I see. Alright. And they still haven't made it so that we can do sharper turns. Really need that sharper turn because sometimes like you wish you'd catch a certain can or... Oh boy. Or catch like a seal to trick off of, but you just can't turn fast enough. There you go. Oh, the boss fight. Yeah, you gotta rack up points Next dimension. Oh, I got dropped out. Whoa! Just made it past the stage. Made it back to reality where you can see the arcade. Luckily, that was the last course. Congrats on making second. So the first of season 11. I would have a lot of grinding to do in order to get back up to master rank. Apparently the first thing you unlock is the rose. It's like a voxel flower that you can wear on your head. I was able to take a glimpse at some of the unlocks for the season pass. But let's take a look in-game here and see what they show. There it is. So you just gotta be like tier 1 to get this. And then we get the arcade stick. I like how the guys at the back there is also animating along with it. So this is the emotes. I think once I rack up enough crystals, I'll definitely have to maybe grab a gold pass or something. Yeah, because you get like 900 gold pass bonus. Oh, new trails. It's like a bullet hell trails there. That's pretty neat. So I guess the one up is the emotes. We got nameplates. Very asteroid-like. Yeah, it's like an asteroid. Atari era. Wow, these are in a wireframe car or carts. Interesting. Oh, there's the ult. It's a very Japanese style cabinet there, like a Sega cabinet. Sega/Capcom cabinets, yeah. That's pretty cool. And then I guess the as we progress even more, we would get the gold versions of these, which is pretty cool. Oh, you get the little sprite. Cool. Tier 30, you get the sprite on the front of the penguin. It's still a standard-looking penguin skin, but you get the sprite mark at the front there. Oh man! So there's like the one of the enemies in those stages. That's pretty cool. It's only the helmet though. It's not the entire body. So I'm guessing maybe you gotta purchase the rest of it, of the body, to get the full body or something. Here's the box of form of that outfit. Maybe the hacker outfit or something? I'm not sure what they call this one. I think it's a Captain something. Let me see what else we got. Wow, we got like 1,000 coins here. It's gonna be something at 100 grand. Oh, no, it's just 5 crystals at 100. And it's usually at 150 is when they stop giving out the crystals. But I'll get more to that maybe next time. Yeah, lots to unlock. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to try and head for Legend rank this season. I feel like this season is gonna be like for the next couple of months. I think for me, it's gonna be like the Star Fox coming out, so I'll definitely be on that. Splatoon Raiders coming out for both Switch 2, and whatever else that comes out on Steam. I guess Steam Next Fest starts like next week, so there's gonna be a lot of that. A lot of demos to try out. Like even now, like, I have a whole bunch of demos lined up, but I haven't even started yet. So probably get an few days early play of those demos, possibly sometime either tomorrow, starting tomorrow, this weekend, and then starts the real Next Fest, which is on Monday. So it's gonna be a lot of demos, and I guess this weekend would have a whole lot of these newer pixel stages technically they're voxel, but they call them pixel revolution. Someone's already got the wireframe here. Along with the green mustache. I didn't know that you can actually colorize the green mustache. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the star whale. I like the star whale one. I remember what the screenshot key was for this. Oh. Alright, there's another new stage here. It's like we're in the Matrix, or what do you call it? The grid. If we're going by Tron terms, the grid. Oh, how come the seal bags are not voxel? It looks so out of place when they don't voxelize the some of the objects. Oh, it's a UFO. Oh snap, broke down that door. Oh. Oh, did I just fall off? That's so weird. Power up. It sounds like Altered Beast, the old Sega arcade. Power up. Oh, we got some barrels there, I guess? I feel like I'm missing out on so many items here. Oh my gosh, there's a destroyed spaceship over there. Oh, I noticed like there's like a jetpack. Still wearing the jetpack on the back. I like how a lot of the objects are just voxelized. Minus a couple things, but like they got like most of the objects pixelized, voxelized. And now we're back to the winter season. Yeah, for me, it's the idea that counts. It's not really what they managed to do, but it's an interesting take. But even though it's got like a generic look to it, but you know, for me, as someone who's grown up in the 80s and the 90s, I appreciate the idea and the thoughts of it that they're putting into this game. So dating back to the origins of video games in general, think it's more of an appreciation kind of thing, boring or not. I feel like for the newer generation of players, it may seem boring to them because, you know, they might not have any bit of experience with that. Well, they may have, but at the same time, like, maybe not enough time spent in that era of arcades. But I know there's like some references here and there, but yeah, that is if you play a lot of retro. What games are now considered retro of that era, or games of that era. But like, not everyone's gonna get it, you know. Therefore, you know, AKA boring would be the standard description of it, right? Same as how folks didn't like the film Pixels when it first came out. But even though they starred the creator of Pac-Man, starred in the movie Flesh and Blood, but not a lot of people watched the film to even take notice that a person that created Pac-Man was even in the film in the first place, due to the main lead, that is Adam Sandler. So therefore, not many people went to see it or ever watched Pixels, the movie. I can tell you that many people went to see Minecraft, the movie, so I'm not much of a Minecraft person. So, comparing the numbers, Minecraft versus Pixels, the movie. Yeah, who went to see what? And if you want to add the Super Mario Brothers movies, then like I guess the recent Galaxy film had already hit 1 billion, so the numbers, yeah, the numbers is pretty up there. Alright, so this is a gold rush. I don't know how I missed that coin there. I keep calling them coins, but they're cans. Canned coins. Oh, I was gonna crash into that one. Let's get this weird. Man, if only I could turn it a little bit sharper. Would have been nice. Yep, no gold. No gold. Pink's pretty up there too. I think the only thing playing on the Switch version is that I have to connect through the Wi-Fi instead of a LAN connection. So unless I use the adapter to plug in the cable, the LAN cable, then I don't have like an additional cable running through the router to extend over to the system. Oh. And this is like Star Fox right here. It's been like Star Fox. I'm not sure what the points will even go towards to, or maybe it helps build up the speed. Yeah. So it looks like I got like 3-4 shots, and then I'm like halfway on the speed. So maybe that's what it does. Ooh, dropped out. It's right next to the person as well. I think so far as they got the basics down where you still gotta like trick off of the seals in order to get speed and stuff, but even though like the rules are still the same for the courses, but I don't get what the act of shooting down the enemies in the arcade tracks really even do, you know? Does it give you enough like boosts or speed, like max speed? Does it increase the max speeds the more you shoot down, or okay, I don't get the purpose of it. And that, upon seeing the trailer reveal like a few weeks back, and getting a sneak peek at season 11, like even then dissecting the trailer and feeling, oh yeah, what would be the reason to shoot down some of the enemies in the arcade space? Like, do we get like speed boosts, or whether or not we get more items to use or something, more ammo? And now upon playing it, it's like, I don't know, there's not really any use for it. I see the meters for it, but it doesn't really add to it, you know? Let's put on the new costume here. It's just something that you can do, like it's like more of like a visual thing, it feels, but it doesn't really seem to add much to the gameplay. Let's get this new one up here. But yeah, when it comes to the mechanics of it, I don't think the shooting really matters. As long as you're still facing the enemies while you're in there, it's like, and then tricking off of the seals, like those mechanics are still the same, and that's still the basis of those arcade courses. But other than that, it's like there's really no reason to really aim for those voxel enemies. The griefers bullying you for no reason. Oh, the Japanese players. Oh, I bet. That's usually the case when there's a lot of them online in the races. Me and my friend Squee, we would co-op with one another. Both of us would be streaming this game together for the past couple of seasons, from I think the Halloween season last year onwards to now, and it will be us against the Nippon players. I call them Nippon players, but around like midnight our time is when they usually would hop on. But we can never claim top spots whenever they're on, so it's like a battle between the regions. But I would see like folks from like Peru hopping on as of late. Like I notice more and more people from like different parts of the world are finding about this game, and just more people broadcasting it in general. Maybe not so much as when the game first launched, but I've been playing this game since launch, September of 2024. But I think the peak has already surpassed for this game. Even though it's up on consoles now, just crossplay is still good. But I think yeah, even with this new season, I don't really see that many people knowing or I don't know, finding any interest in these sort of a Fall Guys sort of kind of games anymore. I think back when the original Fall Guys came out, you know, everyone was all up about it, you know. And then Stumble Guys came out, so that was like a sort of a clone that was made compatible with both PC side, and then I don't know if it's on consoles or not. I haven't played Stumble Guys, but they also have a mobile version of that, so that made it even more easier for people to get into those kind of games because it was available on mobile. And then when Fall Guys came out, it's like, ooh, is the hype still up for Fall Guys? Is anyone still playing Fall Guys at that time? I think by the time it came out, when this game came out, like everyone was already off the. I think the majority of people were already off Fall Guys by then. So the trend goes on, I think, within the indie scene. So even with this game, I think last season or 2 seasons ago, they brought in the climbers mode where you can climb a mountain. So it's a straight off peak sort of inspired mode, right? You know, because last year people were playing Peak, including us. Me and my friend Squee were on Peak like almost every week. Every time they put out like a new version, new updates, we would be on Peak. So it would be a mishmash of Peak and then this game here and whatever else that I tend to feature on stream. So Monster Hunter would be a whole lot. That's like my normal bread and butter games to feature. So. But as of late, it's been this one, because I still see it as like a fun, in-between sort of a fill-in game. But the thing is, like, they keep on pushing updates out, so it keeps us playing. So I don't know. That's what I like about this particular game, that the updates keep coming out. Even more so than Mario Kart World. So I've already put like over 100 hours in Mario Kart World, and I'm still coming back to this game here to play, because there's a new season like every few months. But yeah, if only Nintendo had more to show for Mario Kart World. I'd like to hop more onto it, but it's just there's just not much else to do. Okay, the Sonic. This is the new retro style season. So this is season 11. There's gonna be a little mini marathon, just in case you didn't get to tune in at the beginning. I've already gone over the like the season and some of the updates that's arriving. You can check out the website too. It's up on there. Details on fastpenguin.com. I think that is the correct website. But here's one of the new stages right now. Have a gander. There's a whole new world here. I don't think I've gone into this course yet. So you gotta keep the camera on the shootable objects, like that door just now. You gotta shoot at that until it breaks. But you can't fasten the speed or the shots. You just gotta wait for the animation to break it down. And on top of that, you can still do the same maneuvers as before. Tricks and all, collect the cans, do your ults. But the only difference is that you can still shoot like newer enemies and stuff that's flying around, barrels, doors. I'm not sure for what though. I think it's just to rack up points, and I don't know, maybe there's like a shot meter and then a speed meter. So maybe shooting them down would allow us to collect like or amp up the speed or something. Power up. Defeat enemies, earn points, and power up your shot and speed. Yeah, this says at the bottom there. But then again, like, isn't the purpose of this is to get to the end, like how the past courses would be? I thought this would be more point-based. Like, I thought you had to like shoot the enemies down, like those things over there, and get as many points as you can once you get to the end, so that you can get up to the next race, next course. I thought it would be like that, but apparently, like, I don't think the points even matter in this. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be like point based, but now actually playing it is like the points don't even matter. It's just something that's on the side. It's kind of like how the previous season, the snow courses, it doesn't matter how many points you make during the race while doing tricks, you know, in the air, when you're doing multiple tricks and stuff, the combo, the tricks. At the end, when you reach the finish line, you're only getting that S rank or X rank even, and that doesn't even matter because, like, it's the placement of when you reach the finish line is what matters. So I don't know. I feel like they need to do something about that, where some of the stuff that you do during the races matter, or else then why? Then why? Yeah, why even add them? I mean, for a visual appearance thing, then sure, but like the races are still the same as, like, you know, unless that is the goal, then, and all of it is just aesthetics, then I don't know. I kind of want to see, like, oh yeah, making the points actually matter would be a neat idea. Or just make it a separate mode, you know, like if they want to change the gameplay, make it a separate mode, like how they do the climbers. You know, have the player choose when they boot up the game whether or not they want to go to the arcade mode or the climbers mode or even the snowboard mode, you know, like that. That'd be awesome. Free snowboard where it's all tricks based. Like, if you ever played Cool Boarders or SSX series, you know, those are the games that I'm talking about when it comes to the snowboarding. So you have to play these older games to know what I'm talking about, because these are some of the games that I grew up on, and they're directly making references to those series, you know, to those franchises, and I feel like the younger audience don't know what I'm talking about because they haven't played them. But yeah, I don't know. Snowboard Kids. I'll keep tossing out like more IPs, and I feel like the folks who are viewing this will have no clue what I'm talking about, because maybe they just haven't grown up on the games that I grew up on. But like Snowboard Kids, Cool Boarders, SSX Blur, 1080 snowboarding, you know, some of the most dormant IPs from that mid-90s generation that are no longer relevant to this day. But when we see like snowboard courses in a game like Fast Penguin, that's like a more newly released game, you know, and they're just making reference to them, to those older franchises, it's like, man, imagine if this developer were to take on a new entry of like a new Cool Boarders or SSX, you know? And now seeing this, it's like, oh yeah, kind of like Star Fox a bit. It's not really Star Fox, but like, you know, it's like a similar vibe, where it's like an arcade, sort of a space shooter, you know? Not necessarily on rails, because you're still controlling the character, but in a way, it just feels similar, where you're in this space environments, be it like a cyberspace environment, but also feeling very arcadey. I do like the pew pews though. It's definitely gives off the the generic sort of arcade vibe. Then they got Andros at the end there. Ooh, dropped out again. But I made it to the arcades here. They got like the claw machines. They keep dropping out at the arcade races. Hey there, Star. Yeah, there's a few franchises back in those days. So We're Kids was a very beloved franchise. I like them a lot. Both 1 and 2. And then Atlas never released any more after that. 6-9. Yeah, Atlas nowadays, they're just way too busy with their RPGs and anime games, I guess. I still follow them, but yeah, there's no word on if and when we would ever get a new We're Kids. Ooh, season pass. Alright, we got one more slot for party ID for this party here. Let's in the chat real quick. I just don't need to pin this. Persona, yeah. I don't know about Persona though. I know it's a popular franchise at the moment, but let's pin this one up. Alright, set up to the next one. Oh, make sure the YouTube side is live. Okay, there we go. Let's pin this one. Mushroom City, Mark Art World. Talking about the Double Dash course? I don't know about that one. I think they added that for the Mario Kart Tour, the mobile game. I don't remember they brought that one over or not. It was in the Wii, yeah. Mario Kart Wii, I think. Yeah. But I don't know if they would update Mario Kart World in a way where they would have Mushroom City there. I mean, if they add Mushroom City, they could add the other city that was in Double Dash. Or was that Mushroom City? I can't remember now. There's a couple Double Dash courses that were mushroom-like. There's like a city one at nighttime, and then there was like a daytime one that had giant mushrooms in there. But I'm thinking about the nighttime one that was in Double Dash. That one was also on the Wii. Oh, crab. Whoop. Man, I didn't get my sky tunnel. Eagles fan? My cousin's an Eagles fan. Oh, there's actually different colors for the flower. I wonder if the developer of this must have seen me putting the flower hat on way back when, in the earlier seasons of Fast Penguin. It must have landed on like a sunflower day or something, and thus maybe that's when I had the flower hat on for the Mii avatar. I mean, I didn't even have cam on at that time or on that year. Because they could have had like any other object other than a flower to wear for the penguin here, but for some reason they chose a flower one. Just got some good combos there. Oh, could have gotten down over there. Big air. Yeah, let me see if we can find the flower. There's the curvy one. Barely get to use that curvy one. Splatoon hat. There's a pirate hat. I think once September arrives, we'll put on that one. Of course, that's the N64 one. All Nintendo systems. Flower one I don't really put on too often though. So the Key2 hat. Devil horns. I gotta resize some of these. Yeah, I don't know what the flower one is. Oh, dirty move there. That's a dirty move, Star. Yeah, I was risking it anyway. Whenever there's another penguin on that little bridge there, always risking to get knocked out. Swimming cat.
See you next time!
Soccer ball. Hey there, squeeze him. squeezing hopping on. We got a new season of Penguin over here. There's the ice cream hats. Going over the some of the hats for the Mii avatar. I can't find a flower one. I feel like I should maybe organize them by alphabetical order. Triforce. There's a large Triforce there. With the new announcements of the Ocarina of Time remake, I feel should probably revitalize some of the Zelda assets for the Mii avatar. Come on, crab! Oh, got knocked out by the crab. First time in a long time. Ooh, still went back down. Ooh, last one. I was last in line. Oh, here's the Captain Falcon one, but I don't really get to use this one as much. There were some Star Fox hats as well for the Street Pass Mii Plaza. I still gotta edit those out so I can actually use them. Pikmin one, I gotta move this a little bit, just a little more. It's a great one as well. Olimar. Chocobo hats that I rarely get to use. I think I plan to use that on when I feature Chocobo Racing, but I still have yet to play Chocobo Racing. But maybe someday. I don't know. I feel like the sort of wave of the mini wave of Chocobo Racing has already passed. So if anyone doesn't know about Chocobo Racing, it's a sort of a revival or reboot of the old Chocobo Racing that was on PlayStation 1. But it's a free-to-play game now where you can download it on your Switch, and it's very much like a kart racer, but the mechanics are a whole lot different than what you'd expect in a kart racer. But nothing like Fast Penguin though. I mean, even if this is also like a kart racer-ish kind of game, but the mechanics are a whole lot different. It's a bit more speedier in Chocobo Racing. Maybe a little like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but even that one's like a little more speedier. But yeah, it was like a mini revival of Chocobo Racing. Crash Team Racing, yeah, that's another revival that's received a new revamp. Go with the term they use for that one, that newer iteration. They had that at PAX East a few years ago, and I don't know, not many people were into that one, or even the original on PS1. It's like not a very. I guess maybe the PS1 one was a little more enjoyable, but like not the new one that came out a few years ago for some odd reason. But I know a lot of people enjoyed the Sonic Racing. Alright, back to Egypt. Yeah, I was hoping they would announce like a new wave race someday, but doesn't look to be happening. We are getting a new Switch Sports though. Switch Sports Resorts, and in that they have the jet skis. They're gonna come back. It was very much like Wii Sports Resort with 12 different activities, 12 different sports. They're bringing back a lot of the ones from the previous Switch Sports, minus the Chumbara. I think they replaced that with the thumb wrestling. Thumb wrestling is like the new Chumbara, which is the sword fighting. But they've got skateboarding, which is a new activity. There's the airplane activity that is very much like Pilot Wings. There's a skateboarding, which is reminiscent of like 1080, 1080 series. Even though it's skateboarding, but it's like the closest thing we'll get to like a new 1080 game. And then there's the jet ski, where it's like very much like a wave race sort of thing, but lesser so a wave race. You just get to ride the wave race on water, very much like in a resort on the Wii. But I feel like they should have done a lot of that on the original Switch Sports on Switch, but we only got golf added and basketball. Baseball hasn't made a return yet. They hadn't added that in for Resort. So hopefully in the future they could add it as like a DLC, but no word on if and when. But what they showed so far for the new Resort game is pretty good. As long as they price it right, I think the title would do well on Switch 2. Just sort of wish that they could push the release date to like summertime. Maybe like an August release would be nice, but October is just way too... Like, summer's already gone in October. Or November, I think. What is it? October, November? I think it's October that they're putting the game out. Which is a very odd date to put out, but... If they still retain, like, the costumes, like in the first Switch Sports, like, you bet I would be on that, like, every week. Just to unlock those costumes. So, as how I did with the first Switch Sports game, I was grinding that thing for like a full year until I unlocked all the costumes. So every week I was on that just to unlock the costumes. It didn't take long either. Like once you unlock them, it only takes like a couple hours or 2 or 3 hours to do so. There'll be stickers, there'll be outfits, skins for the rackets and bowling balls and stuff. They would have like different things like that throughout the week. Different themed costumes. That's what I like about Switch Sports, but I know there's a bunch of folks out there who are not into the sports mates. Ooh, there's a little maze back here. That's pretty neat. There's like a little labyrinth. Man, this is like man, what's that game where I think it's just called Labyrinth, right? Oh, I just found some more penguins over there. That's pretty cool that they added like a little maze there. That's new. All right, let's see if see new messages here. New Rhythm Heaven Groove, yeah. I'm glad that they brought back Rhythm Heaven. Fever was like the last one I played. It was on the Wii. I think it was on the Wii. I also have the original one on the DS. Packed away in storage, never to be played ever again. Just kidding. I don't know, maybe someday I'll go back to playing it, but now we're like many generations into the future and we got what's called a Nintendo Switch 2, So, no idea if and when Nintendo would ever put out like a DS app for the Switch Online service, or Nintendo Classics as they call it nowadays. But it would be neat. They put out a what's now considered a retro game. Original Rhythm Heaven on, you know, Nintendo Classics and stuff, as like a digital release, a re-release. But with Groove coming out, I feel like it's I don't know, it's like a resurgence of these rhythm games that were trending back then during the DS era. A lot of those DS games were so unique to that system. Like whenever Nintendo puts out like a new system that has like some sort of gimmicky tech to them, even though they usually make use of like old tech that's been available on like other devices for like so many years, like touchscreen and all that. But when they put it on the DS, like the inputs makes for new ideas, new mechanics for a variety of different games, and then therefore coming out with all these new genres of games just for adding that input, right? The new way to interact with the game. So touchscreen games became a thing. I mean, not to mention, I think it was really thanks to the Game.com, which was the Tiger handheld. It was a handheld not as popular that was outed by Tiger Electronics. One of the first like touchscreen mobile, I wouldn't necessarily say mobile, but is mobile-y handheld systems. But it was still using the sort of black and gray sort of TFT screen, as you'd see on like typical Tiger handhelds. But it wasn't until like a year or two later when the DS came out, roughly around like 2005 or so. 2004, 2005. I was like fresh out of high school. And yeah, it's dual screen system, Game & Watch style, and then with an additional touchscreen that allows for like an alternate way of inputs and touch. Tagline for the DS was, "Touching is good." And then they would offer like a glove or a hand, like a chopped off hand of a mannequin that you can use on your DS. And yeah, that was a way for them to promote it back then. Touching is good. So it's part of the Touch Generation brand, as they call it back then. And due to the success of the DS is when and why they came out with the Wii, with the motion control thing. Whoop, dropped out there. Wow, congrats, Star, on the number 10 there. So with the success of the DS and then going into the Wii era, they would change their controller to like a motion controller, and therefore setting off like a new generation of motion controlled games. And then like the other companies, the other manufacturers try to do the same thing for their systems. PlayStation Move, Project Natal, which came out to be the Xbox, that was even called now. But for some reason, I still remember the code name for it, Project Natal, rather than the official name. But yeah, that's something like the whole entire, like, there was like a whole generation of like motion games. Like even now, there's still a few here and there, I guess. I don't know if you want to count like VR games, but like that's a whole other generation altogether. Hey, we got Squee joining in. So my buddy Squee here. Let's see if he's on. Oh, I just reached the Best in the Village. Level up. Join the voice chat over here. Up, 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 up. Oh, nice. He is on.
Hello, hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up,
It's my
dude?
friend Squeak. How's it going? Just got back from work.
Heard about this pixel shit.
Yeah. New season 11 for Fast Penguin.
Yeah.
Customize my nameplate here. All right, I'll send you an invite over on Twitch side. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tried to grind up on season 10 last night. I was almost there to legend. I was like 150 points away or something like that. And then like the maintenance hit and I was like, no.
Oh, dude,
I was like I think I needed like a half hour to like an hour to get the rest of the points, but man, I was just getting so little points each tour. 6 points per tour is not a lot, you know. Keep getting beat out by Nippon players.
Yeah, and does it even matter if you get worse, or is it just like a participation 6 points?
I think it's the placement that you reach at the end of the tour. So if you're top 3, that's like the most. I guess when you're in the top spot, like first place all the way, that's like the most points you ever get, like 20 or 30 points going towards your rank. You know?
So it does matter.
Yeah. So as long as you're within in the top 10, you'll get at least 1 point. You know. But like having 6 points or 6 to 8 points per tour is just very rough. It's hard to push those points up there. But yeah, I think it's a matter of time before I could have gotten it. But just last week was so busy with Summer Games Fest, I couldn't boot up Penguins. You know. I had a feeling too. Like I even predicted that oh, if I hop onto this to try and reach for a legend, I know for sure that I won't get close to it and might not get it. So I wanted to see if I could try to get it. And so my prediction came out right, where I was close to it but not quite there. But yeah, it would be nice to get it, but yeah, maybe this season, I don't know. I don't know if I want to try it for it again.
Hey, you know what? We're starting fresh, right? Now
Yeah,
this is
but
good
then
time
we
to
start fresh many times in the past, so I just can never get it, you know.
Have you never gotten it before?
The highest I've ever gotten was Master, so I think that was last night was the closest I've ever gotten in Master to a Legend rank. So
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, because I've been Master even most recently. I've never even thought about trying to get Legend.
Yeah.
I just assumed
Oh,
it was gonna
it's
come up.
tough. You gotta put like a lot of time and getting. I feel like you could get it. You could probably get it sooner than I do, but yeah, it's tough racing against those Nippon players.
Yeah, for sure.
When they're on, it's like, oh, good luck.
Dude, when they're on, I try harder.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
You
they
gotta
are-
like,
They are very hard.
yeah. They're on it all day, man.
Yeah, there's no shot.
It's one of those games where you gotta be on all day, every day, just to get those points up.
I mean, I love the game, but there's no game you want to play
I know, right?
anymore.
Yeah. Same here. Like, I guess once upon a time, I already sound old saying that. I guess Left 4 Dead would be the game for me. But I think I don't know. I haven't been on that for like so long either. Because there's just so many other games out now that I want to partake in.
I don't have any games like that now, but if there was a game that I'd be on all day, it'd be GTA.
Oh yeah, I bet. You looking forward to 6 later this year?
Not as much as everyone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait a while. And I'm not gonna be for it.
Yeah, if anything, I feel like they could price that to like $100. Like that would be.
So everyone will pay it too.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very big title where everyone's looking forward to it.
Mainly, I'm afraid like if I hop into it right away, it's gonna be my life. You know?
Yep. Yep.
It's gonna
I feel like that's
excite
what a
people.
lot of folks are expecting, like hopping straight into like role playing in that, like how they're doing now with the current one.
Yeah, I still watch a couple of uh, those roleplay ones because they're kind of fun. Some people take it too serious
Oh
too,
yeah.
so I kind of like watching the hackers kind of go in and fuck with people that are just
Yep.
taking it way too serious and not making it not really roleplay, but a life that you're supposed to live and abide by the law. You know?
Yeah.
It's a fucking game. So how's Pixel? Have you done it?
Yeah, I've got through a few courses so far. I'm about like 2 or 3 tours in thus far. They pop up like each time, once or twice per tour, and aesthetically it looks pretty cool, you know, for the first time and stuff. But like even doing some of the maneuvers that's unique to that mode is like it doesn't really matter that you do them. Like it's still the same basic play style as you would even in this one here. You know, you're still doing the tricks off of the seals, and you know, trying to get higher and reaching the end of the race.
Does it make you go faster? Or
They do show like a bar for the speed and stuff and the rockets, but I'm not sure if they don't feel any faster, you know. They don't feel like they changed the game as much, you know. It's not much of a game changer for me from what I've played. I thought it would be more like point based upon the trailer reveal, but it's not even that. It's still the same racing as the regular races in Fast Penguin. At least from how I played it. I don't know.
Hopefully it looks cool.
Yeah, they show the instructions at the bottom to tell you to shoot the enemies, and I see the bars go up too, but like I don't really feel the difference. You know what I mean? And maybe like incremental adjustments, like when the more enemies you shoot down, the more speed you build up. But I don't know. I just don't feel the upgrade, if there is any upgrades at all.
My instinct is just coming out here and there. I'm going to go back.
Oh, you're trying to figure out the controls?
No. It's just, I'm dodging a lot of hits. I'm hitting the back.
Oh.
You're getting me lucky.
Whee.
Oh shit. Are they bouncing now?
We're trying.
No, don't even know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around the planes. You definitely get knocked easily.
Now it's my turn. Damn.
Oh, Pierce with the ults.
Good top pilot.
Yeah. Ooh, hit at night. I unlocked the voxel flower for the hat. I'm trying to find the hat that I normally put on for the me avatar. Oh, there's the Mario hat one. Still gotta resize that one. Link hats. Kirby hats.
The stage.
Oh, I got one.
Finally.
Oh yeah, right there. This one of the stages here. So you can aim around and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's got some like electro house sort of tunes, like a French house sort of a style. It auto shoots for you, but you do have to aim at the objects to get them down though. That's what I thought at first too. Like I thought you're supposed to press another button in order to shoot them down. But maybe there's like a rocket. Maybe there's another button that you gotta press in order to. Pressing the R's or the Z's, the Z buttons. I got the power up. I don't know what that does. It's got a little bit of auto aim attached to it. Power up. I was saying how the power up soundbite sort of sounds like Altered Beast. Ooh. I'm like one rocket away from top speed.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, same here. But I finally made it over to the arcade. Yeah, once you cross the finish line, you make it over to the arcade. It's like a line of like claw machines.
Oh, I stopped in shock.
Alright, I think that was the end of that tour. So if folks want to join, there is the party ID. I think we got one slot open.
What is the party ID?
Oh yeah, let me combine the chats together so I can actually send it to both chats. It's funny because the first three letters is no. Let's send it again. Beep, 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 beep.
I know what?
Oh, ano is just the Japanese way of saying ano.
No.
Nandayo.
From under the table.
Checking out the seasonals. So there's a gold flower hat. There's a gold version of the wireframe cart. Gold version of the monster mask. Voxelized monster mask. And then the arcade machine, the cabinets, be goldified. I think I saw someone that had this already. Like, how did they reach legend rank already? Unless I was seeing something else, I have to rewind the footage and maybe watch the VOD again and see if I saw that correctly. But someone had like something gold already. I forgot what it was. Maybe it was like something that was in previous season. Yeah, I'll likely have to grab the gold pass for the season as well.
There we go. That's all of the sites. I want to do another freaking pixel stage. Ow!
You might have to wait till tomorrow.
Never.
Or sooner if you're still doing this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's outfit. One up. Oh, I like the animation. That's pretty cool. Bubble attack! Bubble attack! Oh, we got a birthday guy.
There's always like a scared emoji.
My bubbles are causing all the damage here. Big wave of ice.
Everybody go to the beach and ride. Everybody go to the beach and ride. You can ride on your stomach here. Oh, I missed my...
Cans.
I hit.
Someone be laying down the campfires. Beep 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 beep. Whee! Oh!
I saw that, Pierce.
I'm hitting all the obstacles here.
Oh no! Not red-handed, I was. Oh, I missed it. Jeez, he's doing so well.
The crowd just like spun me out there. Beep, 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 beep. Alien. Season 11. Ooh, Gold Rush.
Gold Rush is nuts.
Japanese players in the game are bullies? Yeah.
They
Bullets
are.
also slow you down? Oh, okay. Wait, so are we able to shoot rockets at people during the arcade courses? Is that what it is? I tried pressing some of the other buttons and I don't think it popped up for me. But if there's a way, then that's yeah. You can see that, you know, they would try to shoot us down. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot this is a gold event. Dang it. I had my ult, but I didn't realize that it was a gold event.
What? Everyone's all rich McGee.
The guy ulted so fast.
No! Pink seals.
Gold!
In my life.
Man.
Gotta warm up.
At least I got one gold. I like how this guy's got the balloon outfit. I remember seeing that at one point, but it's so very rare to see nowadays.
Oh, nice, Pierce.
All right, copy this code over. Back to Egypt. Oh, come on. Fail back down. Yeah, I gotta be careful on the right side there. That bomb just explodes. Sometimes on purpose, too. Oh.
Oh, son of a gun.
Oh, that was you, eh? It's funny how when you try to go for the cans on that carpet, you would clip through it. You won't actually get those cans on that carpet, the flying carpet. Because it's happened to me like a few days ago. I even like played it in slow motion, or like pause it the moment where I touch the cans, the pile of cans, and your penguin would just clip through it. You won't actually grab any cans from that.
What?
Yeah.
It's blasphemy.
I feel like they should replace that visual as like a bag. Yeah. And not necessarily like cans. Like he would look like he's like tossing the cans out of the bag. Ooh, third one.
Kind of a neat aesthetic though.
Yeah, I like it for the aesthetics. Like they're trying to go for the retro style, but even though it's like a generic look to it, but I appreciate it. But if it doesn't affect the gameplay as much, then yeah.
Like a Rocket League type of song.
Yeah. Power up. Oh, I don't know. Going this way is a good idea. Ooh, defeated. There's Andros right there. Wow. That time I only focused on the shooting. I barely even picked up any cans at all. If there were any, I didn't even see many of them. I only managed to pick up like 3 cans out of that. I think I'll try it again. try aiming for the enemies again to see if it there's any difference in the speed. Oh, congrats, Pierce.
Starhead. Oh, hell yeah, Pierce.
They even have the
no.
the RGB nameplate. Oh, you know what? I should probably select a skin that would match that arcade area. Just remember it now. There we go. This one.
Yeah, I'll change my color to like a neon type. That'll be my color.
Oh, the chains. I saw that there's like a voxelized version of the whale, the orca whale, which looks pretty cool. I kind of want to get it. All right, let's go with this one here.
Look at us all retro.
Blue thing with the white computer, yeah. Yeah, it's got that that sort of computerized look to it. I actually voted for that computer skin. They sent the email surveys for it. And it turns out that I missed out on selecting it that season. I'll have to look back at the VOD and see what happened. I must have like hopped onto like a different game at the time where I should have grabbed the skin before it expired. Because a lot of times like I miss out on a whole lot of things and they would expire so soon. Wow, look at this area.
Yeah, I missed out on 3 games, and I knew I did. I knew they expired June 11th. They were in my cart too.
Oh, you were trying to get something on sale?
Yeah. I was just like, oh, these are pretty cool. And then,
I thought I had something in my cart too. I don't know if I bought it or not.
I know, like, humblebundle.com doesn't save your cart. Like, even if you don't clear your cache and cookies, it just doesn't save it. Steam does, though. Epic does.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I keep it. In case I want to add another one to it. You know? But I can't wait that long. I knew it. As soon as I saw my phone, I'm like, oh, never.
Here we go. Oh, there's cabins on the side. It's almost like they modeled those cabins like a Minecraft cabin or something. See, that Minecraft would be what it, had brought the voxel art style to popularity. Oh no, I lost a little bit of momentum there. Knock out the enemy octopus. Enemy octopus. Smash Bro Mike. Trying to read his username.
Shooting does it all.
I think it's supposed to help build the bar at the bottom. Like there's two bars, the shot and the speed. I don't know if and then also the score too. So, and then once you reach the finish line, I don't know what those scores even go towards. You know, maybe like every 1,000 that you score up, you get like a little upgrade. It seems like it's every 1,000, like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
I don't know how to get the speeds.
Yeah,
I always-
maybe it's like maybe it depends on the enemy type that you take down.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
was
gosh!
definitely thinking that. For sure.
Oh my gosh, you see that that path like, that goes up
Oh,
there?
I went to the back. again.
How do you get up there?
Where?
So on the left side, at the finish line, there's like almost like a roller coaster ramp that curves upward with like speed boosts and stuff, but it cuts off like halfway when it goes up. When that stage comes back again, just look on
I
the
wonder
left side.
if that has something to do with the rockets. That'd be cool.
Oh, it could have been rockets. Yeah.
Like you ride it.
Oh, that would be cool
ride
though.
again.
That'd be cool if you can ride on a rocket. Smash Bro Nico. Nico. Need to go upstairs to get to a roller coaster area? Oh. Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of multiple paths that you can take. But I do like that they make those courses
Oh,
so big that you have to explore in order to find all the different paths and stuff. Like even this course here, like there's like different paths you can take, but you need a key to open those doors to get to that path. And sometimes those paths would be like shortcuts. But as long as you pick up a key, unlock that door, and then you can go through that. I can't even go through that. Wow, how you guys finished already? Oh, I could have grabbed another key. Have you ever gone to the door back here?
Yeah, one time. Isn't there like a ship?
Oh, was there a ship? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, yeah. It might also be a ship. I'm just vaguely recalling.
Ain't nobody got a key.
Yeah, there was one moment last night where I had a key, but I didn't get to think to go back there until like a couple seconds before it shipped it to the next course. Like, oh, I should have thought of it about it sooner. The one moment when I had a key.
A key.
Oh, we need a key to enter that area. You mean the previous course just now, or the one before that? The arcade one? Because I don't think I recall seeing a key in the arcade courses. But if there is, then yeah, might have to find that key then. Ooh, 5-hit combo. Come on. Oh, man. I only wish that you can control the direction and the height of the jump.
Yeah, sometimes it gets pretty
Yeah.
hard.
That, and also the turning. Wish there was like a little sharper turns. Like if only we can do like sharper turns and control the direction of the jump, the heights and stuff. Mechanics would be a little more refined, I feel, for this game. And also, there's another thing that I've come up after, like after a while, I start to realize, oh man, what if they were to extend the stamina so that you can do tricks 3 times in a row? So after that third trick, in that time, then it starts to have a cooldown. Because the cooldown occurs after each trick that you attempt to do. You gotta wait like 1 or 2 seconds or something like that for it to be ready again. But I kind of wish that they would adjust the mechanics a little more for this. Anyway, yeah, I saw him earlier.
Oh, he was died. Nice. GG's. Hey, we both made it top 3.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Season 11.
Woke up next morning. Oh, my monkey. Oh, there's another race. Gold rush.
Nice. Time to get some gold.
Look, it's the peanut butter, baby. Hey.
Remember, you can do tricks in this. The tricks that don't even matter.
Nice.
Although I guess it does give you a boost. Yeah. It does give you a boost, but that's about it.
This is a good
The points though, the points don't matter.
Great. Wow.
Yeah, when this first came out, like wow, I was pretty amazed by it. Then I come to realize that, oh yeah, the points don't really matter. This is not like a points-based game. In the way that, you know, like Cold Borders is.
Nice.
There's no way I'm catching it.
Oh,
Oh, dude, someone passed me the last, like, 20 seconds. Good.
man, I missed out on the gold again.
Oh, Tiger.
For some reason I was
bother with the gold. Like, I just let it happen naturally.
yeah. I didn't see many gold objects to even try to hit. I guess I was like taking a path where there were less of them. That's another thing too, like when we have our ult ready and there's just no enemies to crash into, it's like less chances to gain gold. Here's that top again, and then squeeze that too. Do you see that they're making a new Creep Show video game based on the show?
No, I have not. I think you sent something in Discord, no?
I think I did.
Yeah, you know what's
It was
weird?
just revealed today.
Like, on the channels, but I don't get your notifications when you message me.
When you go to that server, there's a drop-down menu at the top where you can adjust the notifications for them. Or if you only want specific channels within that server, you can right-click on it and adjust the notifications from there.
Right.
Yeah. Like you can select like all messages. By default, it should say all messages if you want to get notifications for it.
Well,
At the same time, you can also adjust the notifications from your mobile device if you're receiving them on mobile side or desktop side. Gotta check all the settings on all your devices if you want to get them.
Definitely have a preference for mobile. 'Cause I'm out and about, I'm like, say, hey, you want to play something tonight? And I'm like, just working or something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, it did need like a lot of servers. Like, Queso sends so much stuff. And, but he's
Well,
trying to
I'd
get
imagine his server would be
you
like
know?
off the charts for him.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not too sure why I'm a part of it. I just like him, you know, but I don't really read it, you know. But it's like I don't really have many servers anyway, so yeah, why not? I
Yeah,
like him.
tell me about it. I'm in like well over 200 of them. Well,
Yeah, you.
I
You
hit
got
the
capped
max
out,
like
right?
each time I try to join a new one. It's like I can't join anymore. I'm already at the max of 200. So until I get Nitro, and then I can join more, and then after that I can't join anymore. I keep having to delete or leave one and then join a new one. It's like, man, there are some servers that I would like to join, but since I'm already at the max. I can't do much more.
More upgrade is required. I gotta buy the gold pass.
Oh, right, yeah. They might do that one next, maybe at this tour or something.
There's never anything that I really like. You know? I like my wolf. I like my cart. I like my chains. There's not much you can give me else. Oh, and I like my horse.
Well, yeah, for the New Year's one.
It's raining pixels. Hallelujah, it's raining.
Oh, there's that new skin right there. Someone's got the new skin. Neon Cat Girl. Oh! Watch out there, Nippon player. They're dangerous. Watch out.
I ain't scared of anybody. Hey, look, it's Arrow Pulse again. Look, Arrow.
Mercury Bubbles!
It's
Mercury
Soop.
Bubbles! They're watering me. They're watering me. They see you as a wolf, as an enemy,
I know.
so they're shooting you.
Here, have some ice cream.
You see that? You see that ult?
Yeah, this is early.
Oh, I forgot that the King Tut is gone now, I think.
How do we all miss those?
I mean, I got it. I don't know about you, though.
There's a lot of us like that.
Wow.
Y'all get left behind the grid.
Was I the only one that got it?
No. There's a flying bunch of you, and there's a walking.
Oh. See, the thing is, we cannot direct the crosshair towards the target. Like, you have to just like direct your penguin towards it. You can't really adjust the crosshair as how you would do in like Star Fox.
Yeah, I was hoping the right trigger was gonna have something to do with it a little bit.
Maybe not the right trigger, but like the right stick. But then that would be to adjust the camera.
I meant actually.
Yeah, the camera. So in that case, I know it's just to simplify the controls for this mode, but what if we were to hold the either the R, because the R is not even in usage at all for this game, like even for the regular races. So what if we use the R and then
Right trigger with right stick.
well, the R button and then the right stick in order to adjust the aiming, you know, of the crosshairs. Like being able to do that, you know, that would be the way to do it. Combination of buttons. And I would only suggest this because I play a lot of Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter does that. Because they lay down the controls really well for that sort of game that they do, you know, action RPG. But if they were to integrate some of that button layout for this game, Oh, made a second. Nice. It will work well, I feel. Oh, this is the course that has the left side rockets that lifts off the into the upper area. So maybe we gotta go up here. Wait. Let me try this out. Right there. I'm jumping on it. You see me? I'm over here. Check on the left. The left. There's like a speed boost that brings you upward. Oh my gosh, there's like an arcade over here. Dude, you gotta check out the left side. When you go off that ramp, there's like a little island in the sky that has like arcade machines. So you get your own little island up there. I want to flip that for later. Arcade Island. Thanks, Bostobox.
Dude, I got Papa John's today. Pizza?
Oh, okay. Wait. Papa John's or Papa what?
Papa John's.
Oh, Papa John's. I thought you said Papa Trons.
Papa John's.
Imagine.
Dude,
Imagine
so I
if
got,
Papa Trons.
extra sauce, and they really gave me extra sauce.
Oh, nice.
But when I first got in, you know, he's like, "You got a pickup?" And he had a big smile on, and I was like, "Yeah, squeeze me." And and then he's like, "Oh, I just put that ticket in, man. I'll leave you if you want." And like literally like in 5 minutes, it was like hot and ready.
Nice.
And then he was like, "Squeezing, right? Squeezing my cheeks." I think I gotta put my last name as.
Nice.
So that's why it was all giddy.
He knew what the squeezing stands for.
Because usually I put like a variation of like squeezing something.
Okay.
That's why I did squeezing my cheeks.
Nice. Good service. Oh. Nice.
At least what I've had in Papa John's over here.
Oh my gosh, hit the edge again. I keep hitting the edge of that thing. Living on the edge.
It's cool.
Beep, 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 beep.
Now the question is, am I gonna take the rest of that piece of the base again? Go to bed and have a bad day tomorrow? I don't know.
I like all the chaos that happens at the end of the race.
I love it.
Can't do that in Mario Kart. But they got their own set of chaos in that one. Ooh, the UFOs on the side there.
You know, I think I'm skipping a little bit.
Oh. Alright, shooting the door down. I like how we can co-op on the doors, like getting the door shot down and stuff. Like that's like a group effort to try and get it down. Yeah, I guess the same goes for the enemies too, but it's pretty cool that you can actually team up to take down the doors, unlock a different path. Speed up. Okay, so there's a power up and then a speed up. So maybe it depends on like which enemy I take down or something. Power up. Oh boy, it's dangerous. Speed up. Watch out, I'm coming. Coming through. What the heck? Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance. It was what the trick off of them. They may look a little bit different in this world. They're still the same seals. Oh, come on. Yeah, put me back down. Whee! Nice. Yosh! Right there. Final boss over here. The door. There we go. This world. Whee! If only my bubbles were voxelized. Dang! Squid number one.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, you're top. Gotta get some dance moves while you're up there.
Yeah, I need some new emotes. I'm gonna get an old one. Just screaming in faces and jamming bananas in my face.
There were some banana tossing emotes. I don't know if you got those.
No, I didn't.
You know, which the guy has the banana ride.
I saw the orange ones though.
Oh yeah, the orange one. That's another one too.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
along with that, they
everything-
had the banana tossing ones. You didn't grab that orange one either?
No, I want to, but there's just too many crystals to
Yeah.
throw on.
They'll probably bring them back. The ones they won't bring back would be the collabs that they did, like Fairy Tail, Fatal Fury. Those cost. I imagine they would cost a lot to even feature on the game. I feel like I should have spent some crystals to get them, but I didn't get to. Didn't get to do it.
Yo, it's kind of hot here.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. We got like 90-degree weather over here. Ooh.
Dude, we're near top 3 again. And Pierce. another
Nice.
one. Get recon.
Like the watering emotes.
Yeah, it's been in the 90s for the past few days. It rained. There we go. Kind of needed that.
Yeah, at least you guys got some rain.
Yeah, it's still in the 80s, but like, it'd be having the sun just pound on you all day.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be like 80s, 90s over here, and then like dips down to like 70s at nighttime.
Yeah.
Wow. Can't believe I didn't get to unlock the colors for this cart. The shopping carts. Right, so I think one more tour.
I thought the pixel shooter was gonna be like a separate mode.
Yeah, I can definitely see them going like a separate mode for that.
I thought it was just shooting, like probably like what you said earlier, like for points in a separate mode or something.
Yeah. Like if they were to change the rules where it's more points based, and same thing for the snowboarding too. If they made that like a point based scoring system rather than like a racing, that'd be neat. But the racing aspect would be just for the time, you know, like how many points you can rack up while sliding down in the amount of time that you have when you get to the finish line, you know?
But
So there'd be a
I
time
would
limit.
still like them to keep the snowboarding as a racing one and keep the pixel one as a racing one.
Yeah.
But just to introduce the separate mode that we can actually spend your time shooting shit.
Yeah. But because if they were to make it like a different mode, I think maybe more people would prefer it to be racing. Like, you can't, like, even if we suggest them to make it a different mode, like, I don't think a majority of players would be hopping onto this to play that
I
mode.
mean, look at mountain climbing. Like, I don't
Yeah.
feel like doing that anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like, every once in a while I would, but not all the time. But I think if they were to make it so that it's similar to the races, where it's point-based and not necessarily a climbing mode, that in itself should have been a different game. I don't know. As we initially thought it was going to be like a separate game that you gotta install. And it turns out to be like, you know, actually part of the game itself. Which is strange, but they made it. They built it into the game.
Oh, but they did a good job.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I ain't complaining.
Oh, I keep forgetting that path up there.
Like the what ifs.
Yeah.
Those cans should have been done.
But you see that the Historia is making a horror game now?
Historia?
Yeah, the same developers of this game, Fast Penguin. They're making a survival horror game. Yeah, it's called Unme. Or You and Me. I don't know what the official pronunciation for that would be, but it's spelled like UN and then ME. Yeah, it's up on Steam. I think it's heading to consoles too. I think it might be heading like later this year, or releasing later this year. I saw it revealed during the Tokyo Game Show, and then it was shown again during Summer Games Fest. Like, wow, surprised to see Historia's new game being featured on some of these showcases. And so very different from, like, you know, some of the past games like Fast Penguin here. But survival horror, I'm all about it.
That was like one of the games. Like, I knew I wanted to do Project Zomboid when I first started playing or streaming, so it's been pretty fun. It was nice, but you do it too often, you know. You just kind of want to move on to the next scary game. That's why I was doing a lot of those itch.io random horror games. There's so many to choose from. But I love me a good old-fashioned horror game, and especially survival.
Mega Man, Pac-Man, Sonic, or Fast Penguin collabs. I feel like those are really big name IPs that would cost a lot to try and do a collab with. But if Historia can do that, if they have enough budget to collab with Capcom, Sega like that, ooh, that'd be pretty big. That would raise the name up a little bit more. Help expose the Historia's label. But I feel like it's neat that they're doing like little small collabs with some of the Japanese studios, like whoever holds the IP for Fatal Fury and or some of the animation labels like Fairy Tail and whatnot. Like those were surprising collabs. Like I feel like maybe some folks at the studio must have some sort of connection with some of those studios over in Japan, which would allow for the collabs to happen. Excuse me. Oh, you went the other path?
The rim of the door. I didn't make it through. I knew that whale when I see it.
Yeah, that was my Willy. I gotta free that Willy.
Now he's not allowed in public parks.
Wait, what's the other whale? York Orca whale. Yeah. Yeah, Shamu. The Shamu shampoo.
Shamu shampoo. Made out of 100% whale tail.
Yeah, I know that there's like a couple folks that want to see like an Angry Birds collab with this Fast Penguin, but like I don't know if that even. I know that they did the mobile game Cut the Rope, but even if they do the Angry Birds collab now, like would it even matter? Would it even bring people into this game? You know, aside from the people that want it, you know.
Or like 50-year-old retired moms.
Like I could see them doing it, but like I also see that even if they do it, like I don't think it's gonna bring people in all that much, you know. And what would be the reason to do it anyway? Just to put the birds together, you know? The different colored birds, you know? The birds and the pigs, you want to count the pigs along with it. Yeah. And not only that, but like, this game is not on mobile either, so... And again, like, Ninja Turtles is like a major IP, it's like, you gotta have connections with Nickelodeon to do something like that. And then again, like a lot of those collabs are being done on a lot of popular games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, and stuff. Popular games, whereas like Fast Penguin is not as popular of a.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to, but I would.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Fall Guys and stuff have done it, but that's because they. You know, people play their games at the height of those games when they were popular, yeah. But what is Fall Guys doing nowadays, you know?
And some of that.
Yeah, some guys, yep.
I join them once in a while. Do I stream it? No. But, yeah, it's fun. It's good fun.
I would like to see them team up with the Peak team. I'm trying to remember their studio name now. The Aggro Crab would be the publisher. I forgot what the lover name was for Peak. Seeing that they've, you know, Historia has also done like a Peak mode for this Fast Penguin. So what if they actually were to collab with the Peak developers, Team Peak, which is a combination of Aggro Crab and Landfall, yeah. Did they change the name? What the heck? Hold on. I'll have to look at the page again later. Wait, they call themselves Evil Landfall? What the heck? Question mark? With the question mark too in the name. Well, I'll show the Steam page in a bit. It's weird because previously I think it was called Landfall, but now I think they've updated their name. Oh, the barrel. Wow, that thing slows you down so much once you hit it. Oh, so far behind right now. Speed up. Tell me about it. I got like 100 ping right now.
I'm sucking someone's next to me and then they're ahead of me.
Need a boost. Need someone to trick off them.
Yeah. You guys are like anime characters. Swords.
Oh, with the swords, yeah.
Disappear for a second.
Ooh, arcade room.
Oh, I made it
What
to,
the heck? We can grab some noodles over here.
no.
We can grab some noodles over here.
Ah, this
Man,
worked.
there's just not enough time to check out that arcade area. Want to see all the cabinets and stuff.
Really slow.
Well, guys likes Mega Man and Minecraft. I feel like they have a lot of collabs that they've done already that they don't even need Mega Man or Minecraft. And again, like Ninja Turtles was mentioned, Godzilla, you know. I could rewind back to the past and bring up all these different IPs that they collab with. But, you know, now we're in the year 2026 and I don't know, would it even matter if they teamed up with Mega Man or not? You know, team up with Capcom? Because you get like Tifa, a Final Fantasy character arriving in Street Fighter 6, you know, out of nowhere. And that surprised a lot of people during this Summer Game Fest that just passed, you know. Tifa, of all collabs, making it into a Street Fighter game. So, RPG character. Now, with that in mind, try to think of like, try to wrap your brain around like, oh yeah, a character that is well known within the RPG space, but then like, how does she fit within the world of Street Fighter, you know? That say somehow have mid-grade somewhere on Earth and not like another dimension or something, you know? How did she make her way over to the world of Street Fighter? You know?
You know what I would like to see? In Adventure Time.
Adventure Time?
Like,
Yeah.
you know, just the hat and Finn's hat and Jake's face.
Alright, take it easy, Pierce.
Audio is so
I noticed that
Jeez.
Neon Genesis has been collabing with a whole lot of different IPs as well. Godzilla would be a big one. That's been like, we're seeing rounds of different collabs with Godzilla. Sonic Rumble had one. Remember Sonic Rumble? That game is still going, by the way. It had a Hello Kitty one as well. No, Hello Kitty, Gundam, Godzilla. Like those are the big IPs that's collabing with a whole lot of different games. Yeah. For some reason, like maybe studios are able to afford these different licenses, you know, for these different IPs, and they must cost like thousands to try and, you know, do a collab on. They try and get people to play their games and stuff, like. But when it comes to a game like this, like, I don't know if Fast Penguin is like a big enough audience to, you know, do more collabs like that.
I think one day. Because, like, think about it. All guys, some guys, they're good.
Yeah. But, like, those are more accessible because Stumble Guys is on mobile.
But I'm never going to play some guys on mobile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If play on mobile is like some sort of Tetris. Like, when I lay down, I'm not really into doing those now.
Like when you're in relaxing mode, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the game, I guess. Some games just require a little more attention and sitting upright to even perform well.
Right.
And there are other games where it's more relaxing, like Stardew Valley or something, where it doesn't require you to sit up. Like you can just lay in bed and just like walk around. Oh, I fell off. Walk around while doing your tasks, your farming in-game, you know? So it really depends on the game. If it's not action-y like this here, then you know, it doesn't require you to sit up. But as long as like a game has like microtransactions, like This game does have microtransactions, like you can buy the crystals and stuff, and therefore providing the developer with the funds. Oh, I just defused you. Whoopsie. I guess I did, yeah. I just saw your name on the side. I was like, oh,
I know
whoops.
that whale. You got me good.
Guilty hands, or red-handed. Caught red-handed.
Funny thing, even Reptile's back here.
Yeah. I saw that same guy like the last couple days too. He's been grinding. Like I keep seeing the same username, like Reptar. Halt! I am Reptar. I am Thor. Wait, Thorg hungry. Thorg want to eat. There should be another guy named Thorg. But there. Hop onto the side, left side. It's a little bit of platforming, but once you get up there, you can boost up to the top. Yeah, so that is the path there if you want to make it up there to the island. Check it like arcade stick over there. But yeah, as long as the game has like microtransactions, those funds would help with gaining more collabs, special collabs, like, you know, they can make their way up to team up with Capcom to do a Mega Man 1 or Monster Hunter 1. You know, I'd be keen to see them, but in its current state, I feel like it needs to be, this game needs more exposure for people to even take notice. Like if they do a Mega Man collab now, and people are not playing it, then why, you know, why push for that, you know, that collab when there's, you know, there's barely enough people playing it to even take notice, you know? Ooh, got trick off that. I think they have to be smart with who they collab with. They've been collabing with some YouTubers over in Japan, like Japanese groups, and they extended it to like an additional couple months or so. So that just tells me like, oh yeah, maybe they just want to build the crowd on the Japanese side of things, and not so much doing big major collabs just yet. Because like I said, like they must have like spent a whole lot just to do that Fairy Tail one. Like if you can imagine, like, man. And that's just a very random, so out of place collab. But they managed to do it early on. But they had the funds to do so. But like, now after like a couple years of this game's existence, you know, like, are people still playing this to even affording them more collabs? You know? And then also the question of, should they even do collabs at all? Should there be any more collabs, you know? And the players who still play it would like to see them. I would like to see more, but at the same time, like, having original content is what's going to push this game forward, to keep it going, you know? But like having special collabs with other IPs, existing franchises, is something that can be done on the side that could bring people in, but whether or not, you know, the newer folks that are jumping in on it from those collabs would still play the game afterward is still in question, I guess. But it will be fun for the rest of us to see them. And that goes for any game too. Like when a certain game does a collab like that for like a limited time, you know, Sonic Rumble does it. Oh boy.
Boy.
I found that so strange to see like Ninja Turtles make it its way to Call of Duty. I was calling up my friend about it. I was calling up my cousin about it too, because he's a big Call of Duty guy. And also Ninja Turtles guy, so it was like, he was surprised to see it too. Did you see about the Ninja Turtles collab with Call of Duty? That's such a weird combination of like IPs, but I see why they were able to do it because it's all under the same label, Activision. Activision with Nickelodeon IPs, SpongeBob in there, like wow. Yeah, I see the Turtles be collabing with like a whole bunch of games. Oh, and also Knockout City. I think that at one point they had a Knockout City collab with Turtles. Until they shut off. Until they shut down Knockout City. It looked really good too when they had the Turtles in there. The designs were like the 80s, 87 Turtles. Apparently now, the developer of Knockout City is now making the Star Fox game. Oh, come on. Oh, I saw that. I made it through the gates. I just saw the other voxel penguin. It's weird that they had to come up with like a secondary voxel skin for the penguin that looks a little bit different from the one I currently wear. What did we mention?
I'm just seeing one. Oh no, I was getting bullied.
Oh.
The very last day, so I took it out of the newest person.
Which happened to be me. Yeah, I was right in front of you. I was like, oh, I think I was not in alt mode, but another person was. All right.
I didn't get 6, 7, 8, 9, but I got 6, 8, 7, 9. I think that counts.
I got tier 7.
Dyslexic.
All right. BRB real quick.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna go check out the store. See what I can buy.
Here we go, big jump. Right here, coming up. I'm gonna get it. Yes! Extreme! Extreme!
I got my first X.
Wait, did he just say, are you kidding? Wait, 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 wait. Never mind. I got the X.
I know where to do it. Oh, that's what you do. This is kind of cool, but... Come on, what is this?
This is probably the most points I've got. If they land this.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Let's get some more. 12,000. Mix that up. Man, that was like near perfect run. 12,000. 1, 2, 300.
Give me all you got. I want all of them. Somebody report that guy. He hit Fools. Hey, everyone's got a drink. It's off. Lame, lame. Super lame. I saw some alpacas in Peru. They were really cool.
Nice. Are these the
Soft.
eggs that I read about? Oh my gosh, there's like health kit and stuff. Here, let's get this first. There's a health kit. Look at that. Oh man, there should be a sound effect for that. There's a bridge.
It's too cool for what it is. Let's give me 1 second. Oh,
Okay.
and
Man.
the watering thing.
Oh, the watering
Yeah,
emote?
that's- Yeah.
And it's so hot out there. Just walk to this nameplate here. Yeah, let's go with this one here.
Going back to my original costume as well. It's called... a different color.
Boom, boom, boom.
This... Not like this, but this is it. This is my favorite costume. Ain't nobody gonna change me.
What if it was in voxel form?
I like to do that like sometimes at the end. For, like good luck. But this is my OG costume. My favorite. I love gray and orange together. I like this wolf guy because nobody really has him or uses him.
Oh, wait till spooky season.
Oh yeah.
I bet folks will be putting that back on for spooky season.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Them impersonators.
I hope they add another costume along with it when they bring them back. Once we arrive to spooky season again, we'll see the return of the werewolf, the Frankenstein, the pumpkin head, the skeleton ones and stuff. I hope they add, more with it. Like another one costume along with it.
Oh, dude. Is the new Mortal Kombat movie out?
It's
It's
out in
short.
theaters, and now it's about time that they're planning to put it on physical format. So Blu-ray, DVD, and then streaming services really soon.
Maybe I might hop into a theater before it's too late.
Yeah, it might still be in theaters, yeah.
If I can hop into one show.
I do want to see Obsession and Backrooms and stuff. I forgot what else. Oh, the Masters of the Universe, the He-Man movie.
Oh, I want to see Backrooms too.
Yeah, I heard those two
I
are
know
really good.
Obsession, but is Obsession the movie made by YouTubers? Or am I
It
thinking of-
was based. Let me see. Backroom 1 is based on the YouTube short, but the Obsession one was. I'm trying to remember now. I believe it was another smaller.
Cheese Parade theme. And I don't know if like they made that. I'm wondering if it's curiosity. Oh my god. Sometimes I can do it.
Oh, totally forgot to do.
Some nights not a good night for it.
Oh! Still able to hang on.
Oh, did you give me a little skill count? You know it doesn't mean anything.
Or up. Oh, there goes my speed. But it doesn't matter now.
Oh, go, please. I'll take it.
Ooh, look at these flowers. Oh, go up to the side again.
Oh, where is it?
Left side.
No, there's too much time.
Oh, it's a building on fire. UFO over there. Check the UI. Whee!
Made it. So,
Did you make it to the island?
there.
Yeah, there's like 4 people up there, I think.
It was okay. It's a lot of waiting for it. It was anticlimactic. I did like the ride, though.
It's the one emote I can do. Whatever it means. It almost looked like a yada yada yada. Catch me if you can. My gosh, all these seals just like duck away. Right as I get to him.
Aiming for me. No. You're gonna get it out. Which one of it was? Dude, I thought it was you. Oh, hey, hey. I'll remember that name. Oh, hey, hey.
Oh, the parachute smash ball thing just like dropped me off at a hole. it dropped me off at a wrong spot, like right at the edge of the platform. I couldn't even trick off onto the platform. Oh, right after I passed. Another thing too, there's no break in this. Like you're automatically being slid down the slide, but you can't brake to time it right with the seals as they pop in and out, you know?
I don't think they should put a break. They should put a break.
Yeah. Combine the brake with the sharp turn. Yeah. So using that brake button.
Dude, just the sharp turn alone.
Yeah.
The
Sharp turn would be nice.
You know what I mean? Even though it's not like a full stop.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Yeah. Hold on to it to turn left or right to do a sharper turn.
And I'm thinking letter D on the right side, letter O, PlayStation controller users, and Xbox controller user currently. But it's just not changing. They're so expensive.
Wow. Just barely made it to the tube.
Hey, look at that.
Watch out! Watch out, squeezing! The heck?
You scared me, you made me fall off the map.
I don't even have my ult anymore.
I mean, that Roth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I should have waited a little bit.
Oh, I got my ult too, huh?
Wait,
Ciao.
you lost your ult?
No, I got my ult. The other guy had their ults, and then I was like, oh, I got my ult too.
He's got 3 llamas I was making fun of.
Oh, that's the one you saw. That thing's hilarious. I like the
It has llama coming.
like the way the design
I mean,
goes,
not
guys.
llamas,
Alpacas. Alpacas. Yeah. I keep calling them llamas too, I don't know why.
Away. I saw some alpacas in Peru.
Oh, nice.
You're very pretty.
Oh yeah, so yeah, both Backrooms and Obsession were by YouTubers. Like they would have like short stuff.
They need comedy. So I
Oh, did they?
see that one too. Yeah, I've been watching them for years. And yeah, I think it's the same guy. It's the blonde guy with like these big lips. A brown haired guy.
Okay. So I think it's one of them.
I remember seeing like the word or something.
Okay.
I think it was.
All right. So it's Curry Barker. That's his name. Maybe it was one part of the cheese group. Okay.
Yeah, Markiplier.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the year of the YouTubers.
I mean, they're making just as good as quality as fucking blue screen Marvel movies.
Yeah.
No thought.
Well, not necessarily Marvel, but yeah. Give them enough budget and they can do it.
But they're trying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're having one actors and one green screen.
Yeah.
So awkward. You get the
Yeah. It when it comes to like Marvel, like they do use green screens the same way too, but they just have more effects, computer effects that cost a lot to do so. Whereas in the story of Markiplier, when he made his film, he did them all on his own computer. Yeah. And he built that computer to himself to make those effects, to edit the video on his own computer.
Have you seen the movie?
I have not seen the movie.
Yeah, me neither. I just remember the controversy though.
There's some, yeah, where like it's the movie jocks that are looking down on the YouTubers that's that having success in their films because they have an audience that watches them, from the YouTube age upwards to the big cinemas,
I remember Markiplier came out when the Belonging movie came out, and it was beating
Yeah.
the movie. And then the Markiplier movie just disappeared off the charts.
Yeah.
Go figure.
It exists for like that moment in that moment in time because people that wanted to see him, wanted to support him, had already seen it, and then now it's on streaming service. And the first of those streaming services is YouTube, which you can rent for like $5 or so, or even own it. But yeah, YouTube age is here, and they're supporting their favorite creators.
Yeah, I was telling I was grabbing some food at the grocery shop, and this lady was like, she started to say "Have a good weekend," and I was like, I didn't say anything, but she corrected herself, and she's like, "Oh, I was about to say "Have a good weekend." I'm like, it is my weekend. I get the next 2 days off. And then she was like, "Oh, that's awesome." And then she said, Netflix. She said Netflix instead of Netflix.
Oh, Netflix?
So I was very confused. And then I was like, no, I watch most of my movies on YouTube now. Because there's a bunch of freebies, that I can
Nice.
follow through to. Versus spending 2 hours like looking through the Netflix list. But if there's something I really want to watch, I go to YouTube first. I'll pay $2.99 for it or whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring up the Steam page for Peak real quick. I got to check the page again. Alright, so Steam page up. For Steam client. Peak. Peak has like a small update here and there, but let's check the store page. Right here. So it says developer Team Peak, but publisher is Aggro Crab and Evil Landfall? Question mark. I don't know why they rebranded themselves, but this is essentially Landfall Games. But it says Evil Landfall there? Question mark. I just want to show that. So I don't know what they're planning for the next title, but it seems like they might be theming it after their next game. Or maybe it's just rebranding altogether or something, who knows.
Dude, you came just in time.
Dum, 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 dum.
Son of a bitch. Whatever your name was. Watching the whole bar. Can't do it, won't do it.
I think what could also be possible, that is if they were to integrate it, is to build a way to record, demo record your plays or rewatch a race. Save a race like how Mario Kart does. You can just rewatch the race over again. Yeah. So you're essentially just watching the ghosts of your players. And then that way you can catch who did what. Being able to control your camera around during that race, that'd be neat. You can also take screenshots that way too.
No.
Alright, hopping onto the left.
Could have been there. Could have been the ending is not that great.
Whee! It just... Man, there's a whole bunch over here. Just hanging out on this, this little peak here. What the heck? All just hanging out at the Sky Island. Arcade Island, I'll call it that. Start the clip. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see a couple of folks are bringing back the gray penguins. I'm about to say gray aliens. The gray penguins are back. I wanted to get those skins too, but I didn't want to spend that crystals for it.
Está. Yeah, I'll be right
Ooh, that was close. I was gonna miss out on that balloon. Watch out! Whale coming through!
now. No. Toucans. Toucans and me.
Oh. Nice. Man, I was like one can away from another ult.
Hey, look at this guy over here. Oh, crap, I forgot to put my water can.
Or the watering can emote.
Yeah, I want to try that. I got the one. The little one-up coin thing. Yeah, it's like this. What?
Dang it. Seeing your distraction already messed me up at the beginning. I'm like waiting for it to happen, like the timer's already going off.
I'm slightly glitched too. So like, you ran before I even got to show you on my screen.
Yeah, no. Wow, look at this area.
Hey, check this out. Bro, John Ray's, bro.
No, just missed that balloon. It's gonna go a little bit faster. Could have gotten it.
No. I haven't been able to get across the big gap.
The big gap? This big gap
Yeah.
here? The balloons?
The pink balloons.
Ah.
Pink balloons get popped up from the
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All in due timing.
Usually I'm like just ahead of mine. But they're playing some people that are on me.
Oh, I bet. Ooh, I just... Okay, oh, we can actually do that while we've already crossed the finish line.
Check it out.
Where's the watering can? Um... Oh, interesting. Pokemon Go scans quietly trained the navigating tech now headed into military drones. What? That's pretty wild.
Hey, why military? I'm not just regular drones. Are military people playing Pokemon Go? Are you
Hold
insinuating?
on, let me see. I just saw the article right now, the headline. All right.
You son of a...
Oh, this is gold events. I get one. It's whenever I land on that ramp.
I spent a lot of coins, but I still hit 1 million. Oh my gosh! I'm doing so terrible.
Tell me about it.
Like, it's like one of the first times that I've been into the first,
Where are all the gold items? I don't see it.
let alone the top 5.
Power up. It almost sounds like the voice was saying, "These nuts." Yeah.
I like the idea.
Just the I don't know. For some reason. Speed up. These nuts.
Kind of sounds like Street Fighter 1 too.
Yeah, a little bit, New challenger. I think that's what they're going for. Beep 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 beep.
No, I got top 3. Alright, now I'm gonna get top 1. You ever heard of that? I've heard of it. I felt it.
Go for it. Connect
I
4.
felt it on my nips.
Man, only 3 points there. See what I mean about the rankings here?
Where do you see that?
At the results screen, once you see the badges pop up, there'll be like the silver, gold, bronze, and then the red and blue badges. Those would be what you're trying to earn for, or trying to.
So you're saying
what's the word?
like you get first place and you get like 20 points or some shit?
Yeah, like upwards to 20 points. I don't know what the exact number of points are because I haven't had them for a while, but like you get closer to that amount.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's great news to hear. It's like I thought I was just doing it for nothing. I gotta get first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, you rank up a little higher when you
And do it like everybody else.
get the higher higher placements. Can't think of the right term for them.
In regards to like becoming legend someday. Right?
Yeah, you gotta land like a whole lot of the top spots to earn, you know, enough of those badges and you know, getting the gold, silver, bronze,
Right.
which adds more towards the getting more points for the rankings.
Overall. Okay, that's good to know because like I keep getting master, but like I'm not like playing the game a lot. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, once you reach master, there's still like another double times the amount of the time you spent thus far in that season to even reach legend. So, and again, you gotta be like really dedicated to do double the amount of time
Yeah, I don't
to
know
get that
about
extra, you know?
Yeah, I don't think I'm that guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll get bored.
me after trying for it, it's like, ooh, it's a bit rough. Yeah, especially during like Summer Games Fest, it's like that's rough to do. And I almost got there, but like, man, I don't know. I want to try for it again. If they lower the score requirement for the legend rank, I would like to try go for it. But what it's currently at is like, man, it's a little bit too high.
I think I'm cool. But
I think you could pull it off.
I don't want to put the time into it.
Yeah.
Because that's like another game that could be in the lineup when it's got on. I haven't gone back to shit. I can't remember the name of the game. Oh,
Dark Pictures Anthology.
oh no, I really do want to. There's only one more game that I want to play from there.
Oh, Subnautica.
Yeah, Subnautica. I can't really remember. Like I haven't been back to that. In, like, usually I like I'll pass all the way through. But that game's a long game as well, and I don't want to be, you know.
Yeah.
So Even though,
I
like,
think
the
it's
story
best
is fucked up.
to go that route because even with the second game, I don't really see many people continuing to play it. I feel
Yeah,
like you
there's a lot
should
of
take your
hype.
time with that first game and enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Along with the DLC too, I feel like that first game is a little bit better in its current state.
So right now I'm at the point where I can start building a base.
Oh,
But
nice.
I'm too scared to figure
Dang
out
it.
where I need to build it. I'm afraid to leave the phone in my first base. I'm starting to think that that phone is gone forever.
Oh, wait, you lost a phone or something?
No, no one's contacting me.
Oh,
And my rescue crew had a little bit of a mishap. So I think they're gone. So I don't think that phone is worth it anymore. So I kind of want to swim out deep and build my base there. But all my shit is at my first base, floating base. And I can go underwater. So I'm just kind of messing around. I don't really anything, but honestly, I just might build it right next to my other base. That feels wrong. Like from a Minecraft perspective,
yeah.
you know?
I recently started Conan Exiles, which is the survival game that's based around Conan the Barbarian, the Arnold Schwarzenegger film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I was trying to do his voice earlier. Blah. So, like, what does it entail? Like, what kind of a game?
It's just your, your typical survival game, but there's like, it's you would see things from within the Conan universe. Whoop.
Would someone from Conan enjoy the game?
Well, I guess if you enjoy any survival game, you could get into it.
Okay.
Cause like there's a bunch of other games within the genre that's already like as popular. Like, what's that one? Ark? Have you seen or heard of Ark?
Yeah, I played it.
Okay, yeah. So that's another one. I guess what's the one with the boats or the rivers? Raft or Rift? Something like that.
Oh, Raft.
Oh yeah, it is a Raft. Okay, yeah. So that's another one.
Played that game too, right?
So yeah, if you enjoy those kind of games, I think Conan Exiles, how to say Barbarian, would be another additional title that's like within that genre.
There's an asterisk on that. On playing but I enjoyed it. That was easy.
Yeah, so like within the Conan space, it's just you're in that world. The same developers, Funcom, had already gone to make a survival game based on Dune, the sci-fi film story. Remember I told you about Dune, the movies? Yeah, so they made a newer game that came out like a couple years ago called Dune Awakening. I think it came out last year.
Danny Rom is on my speed right now. He's on my speed. You know what's also been on sale for a long time? Like at $2.99, sometimes $1.99. Another sale about Green Hell.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I've seen that one. That's the cannibal one, right?
I'm not sure if there's cannibals in it versus cannibals. Never really
Okay.
got far into it. The cannibal one was Sons of Forest.
Oh, right.
Hey,
Yeah, Sons of Forest, yeah. That's another one.
Close to it, right?
Yep.
But yeah, Green Hell I think was
Okay.
'Cause I remember I used to watch Mad Vlad on YouTube. It's also on Twitch too. And he seemed to like the first introduction. But now I notice it every day. Like, it's just on sale. Like, it's been months. So I don't know how the game turned out.
Oh, there's a shortcut there I could have taken.
Yeah, softball and
Yeah, I took a turn. I should have gone strong left.
I got hit same spot. Was that you again?
Nope. Pretty far behind. But getting closer to you.
Pixelated whale this time?
Not pixelated, but it's just a regular orca. Does someone else have the pixelated one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pixelated whale.
Yeah, they must have bought that one from the shop. It's one of the shop items. I wanted to get that one. There's like a Roth portion. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at the article for that Pokemon Go thing. So like all the scans that Pokemon Go players have been scanning through the app, somehow those images or data has been sent to the military to use on the drones. Or something to that degree.
Oh, so are they using like surveying land?
Something like that, yeah. So Ventor will pair the ground map with aerial drone navigation. Ventor is the partnership that they partnership with Niantic, the developer of Pokemon Go, which then rebranded to Spotly. I think Spotly is the new name now. So Niantic, who is based in Japan, and this is they would release these apps, these mobile games on Android and iOS, but I assume that they have strong connections with like Google and stuff, so maybe they're able to do that partnership with Ventor. I'm assuming that's how they're able to do it, because they have all that data. So I don't know. The nature of like using mobile apps like that in that way makes it possible, because people are on their mobile phones all the time, and with apps, popular apps like Pokemon Go and what are other trending mobile apps there are, they would use that data for other means. That's why I never got into like the Pokemon Go mobile scene. Because I knew the data would be sent to some other place later on.
Pokemon cards and Pokemon Go and Pokemon Game Boy games.
Yeah.
I don't like turn-based games.
The format, yeah.
Yeah. So you would know. I always call them RPGs too.
Yeah. Yeah, they essentially are a simplified version of the RPG genre.
Yeah,
but
I just never did it for me. Like GTA 1 and GTA 2, like I was just not interested at all in Pokemon at all. Like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Blue, like all you guys talked about in school. I was like,
yeah. Yeah, it's the turn-based that's like the simplified system that allowed people to get into, and not only that, but like the monster. That's the appeal of those mainline entries from Pokemon series. But it's not to say that there are other spin-offs titles that that focuses on the creatures themselves, but also the show too. The anime, people are big into like the animated series at the time, and it's usually the original series, not much the later series, and also the movie. That's like a major phenomenon back in those days.
Pokemon on the WB network when I was younger.
Yeah.
But on the Fox network, I was waiting for Digimon to play. I
Oh
really
yeah,
like
but yeah,
Digimon.
yeah. That's the other
And I
side.
like the movies too. I really enjoyed the movies as well.
Yeah, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. At one point, there was another big franchise called Yokai Watch. I don't know if you heard that one.
No,
Yeah, Yokai Watch was short-lived, but it was
I'm
about to be the
surprised by hearing
next
about that
like
too.
phenomenon. It wasn't huge in America, which is why it never shot off to be like a major franchise or anything. But this was like back during like the 3DS era, so like the Nintendo 3DS, and I think the Wii U, roughly like towards the end of the Wii U era, or Wii U, or Wii, not Wii U. But it had a couple titles that released globally, and the show was going, the animated show, but I only played for like, I don't know, 1 season, 2 seasons, or whatever, and then it just died in America. Like it never became like a major franchise for some reason. But it had such a neat concept because it's all about Japanese mythology, like yokai monsters and stuff, which makes for a great concept because I don't know, I like to see more mythological, like based on actual mythology, Japanese mythology, and then in the form of this new series. But it didn't do well. It only did well in Japan, but not over here for some odd reason. And even at that time, not many people were celebrating like Pokemon wasn't really as popular as it is now. But then like it was around that time when like not many people were into that sort of a creature collecting sort of genre. But I think if Yokai had come out like a little later, while Pokemon is big, I think it would have had a chance. Because if you look at another IP like Pal World, have you heard of Pal World?
Yeah, I heard of Power World.
So, like, see, you have heard of Pal World. If Pal World or if Yokai Watch had come out today, in the same time as Pal World, I think more people would probably recognize about the IP. But you know, since it came out in a time where not, people weren't really wanting a new creature collecting game like another spin-off Pokemon, then if it's not Pokemon, people don't want to get into it. If it's not a Pokemon brand, people don't want to get into it. So I think it's just the timing of the release, which just didn't make it big over here. But if they were to do it now, I feel like they might have a better chance because Pokemon is already celebrated their 25th anniversary or whatever, and it's still going strong at the peak at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. The creature collecting sort of genre is like really, it's at its peak right now. Pal World is the alternates that whenever like a new update or there's like articles upon articles about Nintendo suing what Pal World has put out because the design language for Pal World is so similar to Pokemon's design that you can literally tell which Pokemon that they're trying to imitate with this new creature here for Pal World. But yeah, I think due to those articles is what's raising awareness for Pal World in general. But yeah, I can definitely see like an alternate dimension or alternate reality where Yokai Watch would have been a big IP. But they were really pushing it back then when it was out. It just didn't do well. But yeah, that's like a whole genre of it in itself. Keeping the RPG elements simple gameplay mechanics while you're collecting creatures and stuff. But I think that's the appeal of it, is the collecting portion of it is part of that sort of appeal.
I never got into collecting.
Yeah. It's like collecting art. Like you treat each Pokemon or creature like as a piece of art, like a painting, you know? You have your Pikachu, you have your Squirtle and all that. So,
ESP, or what do they call them now?
oh,
I've been out
SPC?
of the crypto game for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that too. It kind of has a similar idea. So you're exploring, you know, this new land filled with like these magical creatures called Pokemon, or pocket monsters, as you know the full names would suggest.
Dude, there's no shot. You can have But yeah, like I enjoyed it when you guys brought it up, like when we were younger.
Yeah.
And,
It was the show that we were big into. Like each episode that airs, like man, such a, you know, that first season was so good. You know, like we feel the emotions of the characters, and then leading up to the movie, the first movie. Second movie was also good, and I don't know, just the hype continued to build one after the next. You know, every new game that they put out, whether it's on the Game Boy, the N64, and then Pikachu and Jigglypuff's addition into Smash Brothers. Like getting to play the Pokemon themselves, it's like just, you know, like you recognize and connect with these characters through the show, and then you get to play them in all these different entries of the games and stuff.
yeah, I just remember my first kind of like loving character in Pokemon was Squirtle. And then,
Yeah, the turtle, yeah.
herding a bunch of turtles. Taking them forever.
Yeah. Yeah, there was even there was an episode where they had the Squirtle gang, and they would all wear the shades, looking so cool and stuff. Oh, can't get back on there. And I don't think they ever appeared in any other episode after that. But it was just cool to see. And that's what built upon the appeal of the show, is due to the show. Like seeing those characters having personality.
And what do you keep doing an apple piano? Dude, we should make a series, Road to Legend.
Road to Legend?
Yeah.
Oh, right. For Fast Penguin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Legend! Alright. Pick a season and just like try to go for a legend. I don't know if I want to do it for this season though. I don't know. It was a tough one trying to reach it on the previous one, but due to like the Summer Game Fest that like made it so hard and so difficult to continue playing Penguin, it's like, man. And plus, next week starts Steam Next Fest. Actually, I'm gonna start Steam Next Fest possibly even tomorrow. But the official day is gonna be on Monday when the week starts. Steam Next Fest only lasts like a week, so from next Monday to the following Monday after that, that is the week of the summer Steam Next Fest. So get all the demos you want to try, and you know, and I guess if there's any multiplayer ones, I'll just ping you, and then you can just try some. But if you haven't yet, sign up for that zombie playtest game that I linked you.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did do the firefighter.
Oh right, yeah, we still gotta do that one. Is that a co-op?
It didn't feel like
Okay, so it's just like a single story.
Yeah, I think it might be later on. It's very
Okay.
art-related, but not.
Okay,
It's like, it's not a multiplayer type thing, you know what I mean?
all right.
I just feel like the way it plays, like collecting stuff. Oh, but yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I still need to play that one. I thought it'd be like a more realistic firefighting game where you can actually co-op with others to put out a fire or something. Like, I feel like that concept would be a great idea for a game.
Yeah. I would have lost myself. Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Come on about it. Yeah. It was
Narrative.
Build your base.
Oh, okay.
And protect the people that you save. You know.
Okay. I mean,
They
that's
all
still
look the
still
same,
pretty good.
and it's all early access as well. I mean, it's still really
Yeah.
cool. What I really wanted to get in was there was one scene in the video intros for Steam where you glide down through
Yeah.
fire holes and shit.
Yeah, that's the part that got me in that trailer.
Yeah, me too, man. And, unfortunately, it didn't happen for me. But I'm sure maybe it's happened to others. Maybe it's just not experienced yet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And also, there was fire entities too, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it was more of like a legit firefighter game, which is kind of what I was thinking.
Whoa, check this.
Yeah, there's fire entities too.
Okay.
Well, it's a survival game.
I'm reading more of that article about Niantic. So apparently, Niantic's roots run back to a CIA-backed mapping firm. CIA-backed mapping film or firm. I'm reading this incorrectly. So yeah, they have a background of working with the CIA back in 2003. Holy moly. Yeah, it's strange how now finding out about this with Niantic. Watch out for my whale.
For my horse.
Oh, then that means not only for Pokemon Go, but then also Monster Hunter Now, which is also developed by Niantic.
Dude, Abaddon, I got.
Oh no!
By one of the Dragon Towns.
Oh, they exploded?
Yeah, we got knocked out.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, those lasers. Yeah, that got me thinking.
Feel wearing in my head.
Yeah, because Niantic has also done Monster Hunter Now, which is the other mobile game. Similar to Pokemon Go, but you're hunting monsters like in Monster Hunter.
Rookie number 7. You're coming in a little bit soft. I'm not gonna lie.
Bum 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 bum.
Coming in a little bit soft, Roth.
Oh, maybe gotta move a little closer.
That sounds already a little bit better.
Okay. Yeah,
Jeez.
I gotta get
Yeah,
a
yours
better
sounds a
mic.
little bit different. Yeah. My mic light went off. Like it burnt out. So I can't tell if I'm actually speaking or not. So I have to keep my OBS on here for my other screen for sure. So when I flip it up and down, like it doesn't light anymore.
Oh. It's like a light indicator
Yeah.
to show that it's on.
They're white and red. It used to be white and red. Now it's just black. But
Bum, bum,
it still works,
bum,
so
bum.
I'm still using it.
All right, I think I'm about to purchase the gold pass since I have enough crystals now.
Damn, boy. You got that many crystals?
Yeah, I bought the cow outfits, and then yeah, that was last
Didn't you
season. So
buy the
now this
cow?
season, yeah, I did buy the cow outfit. You want to see it?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go for the
I wanna see
season's
what your money was
outfits.
spent on.
Hold on. Let's go for this. Purchase gold pass. There we
'Cause I
go.
have 300 crystals. I can't afford anything.
There's a
Which
gold
is fine, I
pass.
don't want anything. Gave you the gold pass though. Alright, let me see what's that shows.
Ooh. You get 100 back on that gold pass.
900 crystals. I could probably afford it and
You're gonna have to keep on grinding until you get enough.
yeah, that is wild.
Or you can, you can buy some crystals.
Nah, dude, it's not me. Maybe it will be me later.
You know what'd be neat if they were to allow for some of the merch to be shipped stateside? They would toss in some keys to redeem some crystals. Like that'd be awesome.
That would be sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Because also, I wouldn't mind wearing like a Fast Payment t-shirt.
Yeah, I want to get like one of their either the shirt or maybe the mug, the coffee mug or something. Like I would like to get one, but the sad thing is like they don't ship to America.
Oh, that's fortunate.
Yeah, I would love to get it.
Oh, dude. I think that's cute. Like a cow costume?
Oh, a cow?
costume?
Yeah, there's like
That's
multiple
a lot-
colors. There's
that's
like
a lot
4
like
different
it.
colors for the cow outfit.
Yeah, I have some cow toys and some big toys that I stack on my shelves. And yeah, some of them that are kind of ugly. That looks
Nice.
cute.
Oh, speaking of cows, there's that hamburger restaurants horror game, which is free on Steam right now. I don't know if you redeemed it yet.
Hamburger what?
Hold on, let me look up the name real quick. It's one of those mascot horror games.
Oh, no way, dude. It's free on Steam too?
Trying to remember the name of it.
Oh, shit.
I'll link it in the chat in a minute. Or forward you the page. Josh, I see your message. I don't know if Josh is in the chat right now. Yeah, the game is called Happy's Humble Burger Farm. That game came out in 2021.
Steam is kind of difficult for concrete. It's not like Epic. They have like a section.
Yeah, they have a specific section for freebies. Yeah.
So I really don't pay any mind.
Yeah.
But when I do find a game that I want to find Steam, I check everywhere first just to make sure. As far as sales go, I can go from there.
There is another site that you can check if you're looking for sales, or that would give you the prices of all the platforms. So like when it comes to like digital releases on PC, they would check like Epic Games, Steam, Humble, GOG, GMG, all the different places in one place. Like,
I'm very
yeah, I don't know.
out of signing into everyone.
Yeah. So this site would check all those stores, and then give you the one that has the sale at that day, you know, day and time that you check it. So, trying to remember the name of it.
That'd be much
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking. But I'm not looking to pay full price for games that I haven't played yet. So I've been out of the game for so long.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I'm not looking for new games to be on sale. I'm looking for old games that I've discovered that I would like to play. And I'm sure there might be a sale. And I'd love to have it. So my wish lists are like in the hundreds to 200 sometimes, but I find that I need.
Only hundreds and 200s.
Yeah, only so far. Is it even crazier for you?
I've got well over 1,000.
Damn, boy.
You want to see my Steam page? I've got well over 1,000 wish lists, and that's just only wish lists.
Damn, boy.
If you want to count the followed, that's why I don't really wish list much anymore, because I already have like over 1,000. I try to limit that because I don't want all the emails to be sent to my Gmail. You know, I'll be so full of, you know, it would fill up the space that I have for my email that I can't accept anymore. You know, so it has already gotten to that point. Ever since the feature for wishlisting a game on Steam had been incepted, I've been using that feature for so long. Ever since, you know, its first inception, and you know, I've already reached like 1,000. If I kept using it, I probably would have surpassed like even 3,000 by now. But now I swapped to just only clicking the follow unless otherwise I see something I want to have or get updates from or for a game. I would wish list it. But yeah.
Son of a bitch. I thought the rock next to me was single player.
That does look like either a companion or something. Or maybe you're being targeted, you know? Whee! Oh, interesting. There's like a can that appears when you shoot it down the barrels. Whee! That guy in front of me. Yeah, it might be that was me. That was me. I was trying to ride on the side, but like you were really close, and there was like a narrow path there, narrow bridge. I mean, if I were to go harder, I would have tricked off of you. I don't know how that would have affected you though. Yeah. Just that time is like, it's just not enough room for both of us, I guess.
That's my thing. So, like, my excuses, I don't look back.
Oh, for me, I always look back.
I never look back. I think that's what helps you win. I'm just like,
Yeah.
more than anxious.
Well, I wonder if there's like a center they gotta find in that maze or something.
Yeah, I was totally in that maze too. I don't know. I'm assuming. I know what they do here. And I'm sure it is something
Oh, Twitch has a global badge for Jason Voorhees. It's a Jason Voorhees mask. Pick that door.
I'm actually kind of enjoying this.
Yeah. It takes a while to get into it, but
Yeah.
once you understand the concept and stuff and how.
I just keep getting bullied. I get bullied in all these cases, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's actually a bit fun.
I mean, when don't you get bullied in this, you know? Cotton candy over there.
This kind of monster.
I think if anything, like these arcade levels add variety and style to the courses. Because you don't see any other game does it, you know?
The snowboarding, this. Even pyramid one.
Yeah, the Egypt one, yeah.
I don't like
Yeah, there's a good amount of people that don't like desert maps. But even then, like, I still consider it like a varied piece of content, you know? Aim at the door!
Oh, we made it.
Dance party! There's already penguins here once you enter. Whee! Oh my gosh, the lasers. I'm a fire my laser. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh,
Oh, geez.
that's what I was gonna plan to do tomorrow.
Both of us are on the road for the top one. Dude, you're in second place.
Oh, nice.
And you must have got first.
See, I gotta play it without thinking. I gotta play it while I'm ranting. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Or maybe we're just getting lucky that, like, this is like the lobby where it doesn't have the Nippon players or something.
They're here.
Let's see. I'm looking around, I don't see many. Then again, I don't want to jinx it either. You don't want to mess with this flying cow. He's on fire. Dang it.
What about it?
One more thing. Jackie? One more thing, Jackie. You got the water?
Yeah.
You do a lot of stuff on this stage with water. Lots of hidden paths. Oh, you can also, if you have the wind ability, you can go down the volcano. There's like a secret volcano early on. Up, up. Yeah, Josh, I'm seeing the limited edition body wash from Old Spice now. Scent of charred marshmallow. It's made to look like a Jason Voorhees, but he's called the charred marshmallow or the cereal griller. Nice.
Dude, you both need top 5.
Oh, nice.
And with SR7905 gun. And Danny Bomb.
Danny Baram.
Brass.
I see that cotton candy. I kind of want to get that wireframe outfit.
Dude, I've been thinking about it for a while.
If they have like color variations for that outfit, I would love to get it. Once I have
I
enough.
wish also, like, I could make my wolf with that. You know what I mean? That'd
Oh,
be
like a
really
wireframe version of the wolf?
cool. Yeah.
I could definitely see that. If they do what they did with the what's that other one that I saw? It's like a robotic. I forgot what the creature was. I saw it earlier today, but I can't remember now. It's like a limited time release for that skin, but I see it's like a cyber, like a high-tech cyber version of another skin. Ooh, let's try this. Oh, nice! I got the new nameplate, Pixel Revolution. Bum 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 bum. Wait, how did this person already got the legend? I think this person must be like a developer. They got the gold mask already. Or maybe they received like a special key. These guys got the lasers, I got my bubbles. And popcorn. Mobile Star Neo Base. Lag Master is back.
You're like right in my landing zone. I have it sky high.
Power up. There we go.
What a waste.
Oh no. Getting a little bit that lag there. No! The seal went back down.
I hit like every
Oh man. Right before Sardine. Hop onto the rockets.
Dude, I love sardines with soy sauce.
Yeah, that would be a good combo. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Man, these animations.
Dude, I kind of want to get that game playing.
Yeah, the arcade stick, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get all of it.
Do anything you want. I just gotta think about it.
Power up.
Man, did I miss anything? What? Where you guys going? Oh, this is why they're getting so ahead. That one shortcut.
Oh, you found a shortcut?
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Oh.
The hill, you can't really see it. Usually lower.
I don't know where everyone is.
Come on,
Miss out on the cans again. There we go. Oh, I think I just like bounced someone off the bridge. Oh my gosh, I barely.
Yeah, you know what? This reminds me of the Star Stage.
Oh, the star stage? Interesting.
Yeah.
So like little shortcuts like that?
Yeah, that and it's the Paris one?
Paris one does have some alternate paths, yeah.
Italy one. Italian one.
Italian one? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of shortcuts as well. This one has,
Oh.
shortcuts, and I think there are a lot of people figured them out.
I'm able to see on top of the labyrinth. I went up the mountain around it. Boom. Man, this guy here. Look at the guy behind you with the gold mask and outfits. Where? This guy here, I think he's one of the devs. Either he's one of the devs or maybe he received a key from the devs to wear that.
Damn. Come on about it. I was a water bro for a while. And
I've been there. Normally that would launch me far enough to reach that. I just fell off of that.
come around, I'm not getting keep it weak, but I'm going to suck.
Yeah. That's what I usually do. I messed it up on my own. I got my ult too. not only am I a whale, but a cow as well.
I would think the whale is disgusting. Like,
The idea of it?
yeah, dude, I don't like that. I feel like whale meat is real fast.
Hmm.
Greasy fast. I do like bacon.
Speaking of whales, there's you see the trailer that I linked for that new movie, Whale Fall?
No, but I only think about the whale with Brendan Fraser.
Oh, that's yeah. That was the recent one, right? When he came back. But that whale fall is about the whale swallowing the human. So it's the other way around.
There was an old story, like you used to do. Man. There was an old whale story when I was a teacher's when we were younger about a guy that lived inside the whale.
Yeah.
For ages.
Like Geppetto style?
Geppetto, I think of Pinocchio. But Geppetto, I think of...
Yeah. The same Geppetto.
What?
Yeah. He was swallowed by
The same man
a whale.
Maybe a wooden boy? Pinocchio?
So the story with Geppetto, he got swallowed by the whale. Monstros, or whatever his name is.
Oh, so there's two Geppettos, right?
I'm only mentioning about the Pinocchio Geppetto, who was swallowed by the whale. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, no, I'm just mentioning that he was inside the belly of the whale, the belly of the beast, until Pinocchio found him. Don't you know the story of Pinocchio? Oh. Yeah, that was the first part of the story, but later on, Pinocchio skipped school, therefore Geppetto had to go out to find Pinocchio, and somehow ended up being swallowed by a whale. That's the second part of the story.
So there's probably two parts of the story where I think there's two men swallowed by a whale. But if it was always Geppetto, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's Geppetto. That's how the story goes. Geppetto, Pinocchio, and the grasshopper. Or crickets? Was he a cricket?
Swallowed by a whale?
Hmm?
There's not a second dude swallowed by a whale?
So there's three characters. Geppetto, Pinocchio, and the grasshopper. I'm trying to remember his name, but I can't remember now. So therefore, three characters that's in that belly that they're trying to get out.
In that film, like, in history, which...
Oh, I don't know about the history one.
I feel like there's another story where some guy was living inside of the whale for a while. I had no idea that Geppetto did that as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So I wonder if the two are related, where maybe the Pinocchio story was written after that, the whale story. I don't know. I don't know about the other whale story, the real one.
Show me that series. Show
What?
me that series.
Pinocchio?
No, I'm talking about like the overall from beginning to the end. Like the one guy that I was thinking of as well was living with Geppetto inside the whale.
Oh, like a guy named Geppetto?
No. There's no Geppetto in this whale movie at all. There's one guy that lived inside of a whale. It's kind of like a child's tale too. I just can't think of the name. And I don't recall any Geppetto or Pinocchio involved.
Okay. But like a similar story where there's like three people in a whale. Alright, I'm gonna grab some ice real quick. BRB. 13,000. Can I get 14,000? Oh, I didn't screenshot it, but I got 14,000. I think that's my highest. So apparently, they're hinting.
Oh, underwater.
Yeah, the underwater. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did.
They're hinting at underwater courses for this game.
Dude, that is so awesome.
I can't wait. That'll be a great one for summer. Man,
It's a great idea too.
Yeah, yeah,
Simple, clean.
and it makes sense for penguins, you know? Penguins, they do swim in the waters. They're not always on
Yeah.
land.
They referenced a penguin that can go like, what was it, like 1,000 feet underwater or some shit?
Yeah.
Something crazy.
They can dive underwater like 1,000 feet. That's gonna be pretty wild. I can't wait to see what they come up with. I sent them my idea too, where they can do like rings, like boost rings that we can swim through.
Nice.
Yeah, right here.
Great. Best. Insane. Wow.
More big air.
You're on fire.
Another one?
Nice.
Oh, can I get it?
Great.
I don't know how to get out there. Oh man, if I can get another 1,000, please. Can I get it? X1? X, we got the X! Ooh, there we go. We got the X. Look at that. We got it. 1,000 or 10,350.
Somebody report that guy. Hey, everyone's got a drink.
Big air! Legend! Extreme! 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 Oh my gosh! That's the... Alright, I'm back. In a trance. Back with some ice.
Ice, baby. Yeah, so the story I was thinking about, I think it's like a kind of folklore, but it's not. But in late 1800s, early 1900s, a guy was swallowed by a whale, and his crewmates found and killed that whale, and he was found living inside of it. But I think I saw a cartoon as well where it kind of replicated the story, where how he's just living off the whale's innards and trying to get out. But I never remember a Geppetto situation,
Okay.
which is pretty cool. Very cool. Because if that's the case, I want to see that movie again.
Wait, so it was a movie that you saw? Where he was like trying to survive in a whale?
No, it was just a story.
A story?
Um,
Like a
I'm
book?
not too sure about the movie though.
I'm trying to think of other movies that also had like a similar concept.
Yeah,
It's a whale of a story for sure. Whale, hello
Modern
there.
Version as well. This one is in 2021 off Cape Cod.
Okay.
That he lived
That's
inside the
close
whale
by.
as well.
Oh,
But,
yeah. Speaking of Cape Cod, the show that I mentioned you the other time, Widow's Bay. There's mentions of Cape Cod in that show because it takes place around our area, New England. And it's worth checking out. I feel like I should probably mention it again.
Have you gone to Cape Cod?
Yeah, I've been there. I've fished along that area.
I think I've had a very similar experience. And
Okay.
also, there's a map of Cape Cod hanging over where I piss in the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, there's a lot of. I'm sure there's probably a lot of mythological things or.
Oh, I bet.
So proving things. But,
I bet.
Yeah, I've always heard of people living in the whale. You know. But I think that was the guy I was talking about.
Oh, so that was around like Cape Cod area.
And no, not that last one. But yeah.
Nice
there was
Travis.
a man living in a whale, and his crew members saved him after a while. I can't remember if it was finished or not. But the last story that I read, that was a Cape Cod situation. They lived for like a few days. But that was 2021. So that's like way earlier than I would ever expect.
Wow.
Like the story I heard was like, you know, like a Disney type movie, you know, of the
Yeah.
80s and 90s, but not Pinocchio. The Pinocchio one now, I'm very.
Yeah. I mean, if you haven't watched Pinocchio, then I mean, it's a pretty old movie by now.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think it's worth watching once. At least the original animated version. There's also a live action that came out like a few years ago with Tom Hanks.
Yeah, what's the Tom Hanks one? Wait. You know, I don't even know if I've seen Tom Hanks one.
Well, the Tom Hanks one, probably not recommended, but just stick to the animated one.
Mm. You're talking
But
about
if
the
you,
Disney one with Geppetto?
yeah, it's a Disney one. But the live action one is also a Disney one, so to not to confuse, but yeah, it's a classic Disney Pinocchio. But you know, with Disney nowadays, it's like there's always like a when we think of the name or brand Disney nowadays, it's like not people are on board with Disney anymore.
Yeah. Totally understand that.
But yeah, they've done a live action of Pinocchio, released a few years ago.
Again, I've never seen the live action.
Okay.
Cartoon. As far as the real mythological story, I've heard it a couple of times. It's the man living in a whale for a while.
I was going to mention another film that features characters going inside a whale, and that film was called The Adventures of Munchausen? Baron Munchausen, or something like that. I'm not sure what the pronunciation is for that. But it's a Terry Gilliam film. Try to look it up real quick. Adventures of Baron Munchausen. I have it on Blu-ray. And it was a very ambitious film with like practical effects, special effects galore. Released in 1988. And that one featured a scene where the Baron goes into a whale, inside a whale, along with the his companions, and they were having like dinner inside the whale itself. And the way they made it look was pretty good. Like it's all practical effects, and it was pretty much like a nightmare to make, to get all that done with the amount of budget that they had.
In life, they're hunters, and then they're monster hunters. And then there's wee little babies crying for their ma's.
Oh, hello there. Hello, thanks for the raid. Zipna. How's it going? Thanks for sending your folks our way. I'm Roth. Tend to stream a whole lot of indie games, Nintendo games, whatever I'm playing on current Nintendo consoles, present and past, and also some horror games here and there. Steam Next Fest is on the way next week, so we'll be seeing me playing a whole lot of that, seeing what's new and out there. Whoa! Getting knocked out over here. Yeah, we're checking out the new season of Fast Penguin. This is season 11. They got like a sort of arcadey vibe with these stages here. Every season there's like a thematic, or there's a theme going on. So previously they had like a snow board or snow courses. They have the Egyptian levels for season 2. I'm playing this one since September of 2024 when it first came out. And yeah. And now still playing it. Jolteon raid, nice. We were just talking about Pokemon earlier. Pokemon, Pokemon, and a Pokemon. Yeah, welcome. I'll give you a little shout out here. Oh, you started playing this a day ago? Nice. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. This is a pretty fun multiplayer game. As of late, I've been featuring this a whole lot. My friend Squee on the other side. But yeah, if folks want to join, there's the lobby ID in the top. Yeah, it seems like they're segueing into like the marathon of the pixel stages.
Right.
Because that starts tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, there's a time slot for the marathon. So it's going to be all the new courses. They do it every season where, you know, you get to play the new stages.
So are you gonna grind for Legend again, or what?
Thinking about it, and you know, seeing that next week, in a few days, not just next week, but like the entirety of next week is going to be Steam Next Fest. This entire month of June is very busy. So Summer Game Fest, the indie games on Steam Next Fest. There's a whole lot of that I want to focus on. So I might not get much time in, you know, some of the other games. You know, maybe in between, but like that will be very little. So if there's a week or months, couple months that I can spend some time into to grind up, to catch up on the levelings and ranks, I would, you know. That's why, like, leading up to Summer Games Fest, that was last week, up until the end of season 7 or season 10, which was last season, I wasn't able to make the legend rank. Was almost there. I just needed another hour or so. I just couldn't get on soon enough to document it, you know, and start grinding again. I almost made it, so that I can get us that far. So if I can get that far, I can calculate the next attempt. That if I were to try it again, I can probably try and go for it again. Yeah. But it just depends on the time that I can spend on this. I would like to. I also have to see what they offer for the season when it comes to the legend rank. Reaching out the seals, always hiding before they reach. Yeah, oh, that's happened to me like multiple times. Yeah.
We're gonna make top 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're gonna top 5 for sure.
Let's do it.
We've got this, dude. On a night like this, when you release.
Yeah. And then the marathon starts tomorrow too. Technically later today.
goal, like
What was it?
like I assume that you're already ready to go for it, and but at the same time, like, how long can I play Fast games?
Yeah. So like even going by like the amount of time that we put in it the previous season, like we would feature like every week or so, you know? Like doing that amount was a lot already, you know? And then I was in the master rank for like a while. Like we both were in the master rank for a while, so
You're way ahead of me.
yeah. Even for me, like I was already ahead, but then like I still had to put more time into it to even reach legend. I was grinding so much to try and reach that legend that there's just not enough time to even for me.
It's also like, you know,
Yeah.
considering how much time you
Yeah, it's good to try.
don't care as much. I feel like very,
Yeah. It is. If you spend enough time with it, you can definitely.
Like, we actually committed ourselves to dropping this off.
What are those peaches?
Very easily.
Oh, there's like a little fruit over here. It looks like mango or something. Yeah, as long as you stay committed with it, and if there's no other game that gets in the way, like the more time you spend in with this game, you can definitely reach it.
It's always a game that gets in the way.
Yeah. So with all the Summer Games Fest that occurred last week, you know, and then all the other games that I tend to feature anyway, like I can't fit Fast Penguin in there enough to try and reach it. Oh, look at that, 3rd place. Finally.
If you won one, you Fast Penguin.
Yeah.
But then again, like, I don't even want to do that, you know?
Okay, so are you at the results page right now?
Yeah,
So you see those badges next to our names? Like there's the gold, silver, bronze, and the blue badges?
I passed it this one, but I did see like 6 points.
Okay, so you already move on to the next page. So those badges that you see during the stage presentation thing at the results, those badges would be what would count towards your rankings. Oh, thanks, Killian. So just now, being in 3rd place, I just got like 14 points for it. Just for getting the bronze and then like 6 of the red badges. And last night, I couldn't even get like 10. You know, it's hard to even get 10. You know, so like being in 3rd place, you get 14 points from that. There's just so many competitive players when everyone's just grinding for the same thing, you know.
Yeah, I always thought it was like a way where we were just racing, and the amount of races we've done. I didn't know it was going to be first, 2nd, 3rd place. So,
Yeah.
like, that's huge. That actually makes me want to play harder.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was getting, like, bored. Like, I'm doing all this shit.
Yeah. That will be the next step if you want to have a goal for yourself to try and reach. Just go for legend. Like, you can have master, but then, like, you don't really get much out of master other than the gold piece, you know? Like, that will be, like, one step from the next gold item. That is the final gold item. Then also you get, like, nameplates along with it. Specialized nameplates that is only for the legend rank players.
Dude, I want that legend shit now.
Yeah. I've yet to see what the nameplate even looks like for this season. I don't know if they revealed it yet.
For fun. I don't know what it looks like either, but I'm just playing for fun. You know?
Yeah.
But like now that there's a little bit of a door, maybe I'll play for an murder. Which is what I usually do anyways. I just been on until night.
Oh yeah, the
Like if you get a top 10 or a top 5, like I'm so proud, you know? And then like when you get into the top 3, that's really hard to do, you know?
yeah.
So it's pretty cool that there's an actual reward for it.
Yeah, usually a lot of time for me is just like it's really luck that that gets me in the top spots. But I just usually just play like in a casual way. Whatever I see at that moment. I was trying to enter the name of the film that I was just mentioning earlier. But there's also this upcoming film called Whale Fall, where a man gets swallowed by a whale, seen in the trailer. And they viewed or played that trailer in a 4DX cinema experience. So you get the mist blowing out of seats. The seats are also moving, you know, rumbling and stuff. You get the vibration and rumble. And they had a private screening or invite screening of that trailer. And there were folks that were recording. They allowed them to record it. So I saw the reaction and, you know, the viewing of that trailer, and it was pretty wild where the seats were, you know, rumbling and stuff to give you that 4D experience as the character was being swallowed by the whale. But yeah, once you see that trailer, you'll see what I mean. But I'll also link the video that I saw if I can find it again.
Getting bullied. And my shit is skipping.
Come on, seal! Shoot it! Oh, we couldn't get the door down. Reveal the seal! Oh man, took out that enemy just in time. You again. Oh my gosh. I see the same cat, same black cat outfit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's neat to see like more new, like more people are starting to hop onto this game. Especially for this new season here, it's a very interesting take. Very interesting theme for this this season of Penguin. Whee! Get that door.
Got dirty so bad.
Alright, take it easy, Ziv. Thanks for the rain. Didn't realize I had my ult ready. Ooh, here we go. Here's the path that I've been wanting to take here. No! Oh my gosh. got bounced off of that. Can we crash to these? Using our ults? Felt bad for that guy. I just pushed him out of the way. Other ults. Power up. Oh man, just got knocked out of there.
That's close.
Well. I was gonna head into the dance room. The disco. Yeah, let's call it the disco. Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Munchausen. It's another fun, great one to watch. Especially in September because, you know, talk like a pirate day. And it's a film about pirates. Back to the jungle. No! Need that monkey. Tell me about it. Man, should have gone a different route. There we go. Man, that's rough. Yep, we're in.
Let's fucking go right now, bro. These guys are hard, man. And I appreciate that.
It's about the time where the Nippon players hop on at this hour.
Yeah, and I love playing with them because sometimes they get a first on them.
Yeah.
And it feels really good. It feels really good. Or
So
even a top
continuously
3,
hop
top
on your
5,
head
top
non-stop.
10. Yeah.
The bounce on your head.
They're playing like we play, you know?
Watch out, this is a gold rush.
Or at least like how I play. And I'm assuming they can play like that.
Sometimes. There's also a blue Santa Claus behind us. Dang. That leaves me at last.
Another one.
I gave you guys a 2-second head start.
Dude, I was thinking that last. Where'd everyone go? My problem right now is, I'm skipping.
Oh, is it due to lag?
We're also having a fighter installed outside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have followed me. I went past the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta find the little secret passage to the volcano. I know it was in one of these areas. I think I might have passed it already. Trying to find some more these cans here. There we go. Yeah, I think I've already passed that area.
And I hit the wall.
Here we go. Whee! Oh my gosh. Get all that gold. Nice. Wow, 2,500. I'll take it. No, I dropped out.
Yeah.
Dang it. I see Mount Fuji. Goodbye, cruel world. Man, they're bringing back Ninja Scroll to the cinemas for 4K. It's a classic anime. Alright, you up for one more tour? One more, maybe two more? Currently tier 10. Alright. Folks want to join? Here's the lobby ID. Whoop. Not that. There you go.
Yeah, sorry, I was taking a Mondo leak, and I didn't want to. I don't want to have everybody hear that.
No worries.
Splash in the water. But yeah, I'm down for one.
All right, let's do it.
That's me running from room to room.
Oh, I forgot to change my color of the outfit. I like to swap two different colors each.
You know what? I'm gonna go for.
Each tour.
I'm gonna go for blue. Oh, you've done blue as well.
Wait, was there a blue for the wolf?
Yeah, there is. I like it because it's the fox color.
Bow, 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 bow.
Remember what I said earlier? I like to kind of end the game on the fox color. Kind of neat. Pretty. Yeah, you asked that question while I was like midstream,
Oh,
and then I went to flip down my mic. So I hear me splashing against the walls.
yeah. Hey, were you able to grab the Oh, I think it just forwarded it to your server. It's the Humble Burger Farm game.
Is it a playtest?
No, it's just a full game that released back in 2021. You can grab it for free right now on Steam. It's the mascot horror. We gotta cook burgers and watch out for the customers and stuff.
Oh, let's see it. Yeah, I'm done. Oi. I'm gonna sign in.
Ba-bow-bow.
Egyptian stage.
Oh my gosh. I got pushed out of the way. What? Man, I'm just not turning sharp enough to grab these cans here.
Nothing about that.
Faster!
Yeah, I'm pretty much fried. I missed my shots. Landing and rest. I'll take a top 5.
Ooh! That's a rough one.
But it's not the way I should be. Oh, it's Guinea Rum again.
Repping the pineapple suit. The corgi.
It's funny if you play this game long enough, just running the same people.
Like Reptar. I keep running into Reptar last night.
Yeah, and the SR071.
Those trees back there are so out of place. I don't know, I feel like they don't belong in this voxel world.
Dude, they spot the bubble guy. Yeah, launch it.
Watch out!
Oh, no.
What the heck?
Now I'm falling off the tree.
Yeah, I saw you fall off. I didn't even hit you. You just drove your stuff off.
My mind is like on another platform.
Ooh. Dang it. I'm going underground.
But that's no excuse. I just fall into
Whee! I'll take it.
Yeah. This is enough to do that.
Nice. Access granted.
Oh god, 15 out of 19.
This is like a Doom level here, or a Quake. Yeah, more like a Quake level. Entering the rooms like this.
I'm at 12, dude. I think I could probably crack top 5. Maybe top 3.
Do it.
I'm going to.
Do it now. Back to Japan.
Laundry all day today.
Oh my gosh.
So good.
Press the wrong button.
Like it sucked, but like, you know, just folding your clothes and putting them in the right spots. It's nice.
It's a good day to do laundry.
I mean, today's technically Sunday, so right here for it. Ooh. Oh, the cart.
But yeah. I start to use it. I think I bought it a while ago, but I haven't been using it as much. Oh, I totally forgot that I unlocked some colors for it. I didn't get to swap the colors. Whee! Oh, you silly crab. Going a long route. What the heck was that? That was like locked inside that wall or something. Oh, we gotta move. Gotta move faster.
Yes.
Check to see what's around this side.
Dude, look at Steve Jobs.
Steve iOS job.
Yeah.
Steve iOS. Oh, there's a little secret PAX away there. Interesting. The right might.
The left.
The left nut.
Gillette, the best one you can get. Gillette, I put it on my left nut. Just combining sounds.
Oh my god, I pressed it again. Dang it.
That 5-blade.
Is that how many? 5 blades? Yeah, that was the 4 and then the 5. Quattro or something like that.
Oh,
Quattro. Oh, there was a smash ball back there, dang it.
oh, you know, Doctor Disrespect has a Gillette song?
Oh, does he? Like the official collab or something?
Yeah, like it seems like it.
Okay.
I'm sure it is one. But, yeah, it seems the same exact song. Not that I'm a fan of it. Dirty shit.
Yeah, he's got a bad rep.
Come on, man. Let's figure it out. It's so crazy. But yeah, I do like the 80s type version sound.
On seals, don't go down there. Ooh. Squeezing hit first.
What happened?
Oh man.
Yeah, but I didn't start watching them until the controversy. I mean, now the controversy. But man, I'm not watching anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty well. And not long after, he got teamed up with Rumble.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. Oh, dude, you got a top 3.
Oh, congrats on the top 3.
Studios,
No, once you get to the next page, see the amount of points you've got for the ranks.
Yeah.
Should be like 14 or something around there.
I did really bad good. I kind of locked in halfway through. Participation bonus, 100 points. But that's not what we're looking for.
Ooh, I got
Oh,
3 points.
So 14 points for a third placer.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I only received like a red badge for that, so I only got like 3 points for it. Alright, let's do one more tour.
Yeah, one more tour. I'm gonna wrap myself in my burrito. I'm gonna go to bed. Not even a burrito. I'm gonna look like I fell off a tower or something. It's kind of landed like an L shape.
L-shaped tower.
Maybe a divided sign. I'm talking about my body after it
Oh, right.
around. It's still warm in here, so there's no shot I'm wrapping myself in the burrito.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, so what do you think? Between me and you, the top 3.
Let's go for it.
Top 5. Top 3, top 5. I'll probably be top 5.
Ooh, there's some bananas over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Amazon plate. What's on your plate? Oh no, the monkey disappeared. What a shame.
Come on about this. It's a madman out here. There's literally a madman out here.
Whee! Bum, 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 bum. You see that one of the usernames says "Let's get mad." It showed up in the charts just now. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Back to the arcades.
Have you ever that golf game? It was like P-Golf? Have you ever
Super Battle Golf?
say it again?
Super Battle Golf.
Yeah.
I don't think that one was a peak like. That's more of like you're mashing and bashing each other and getting the ball in to the hole. That's Super Battle Golf.
I feel like originally it's like
Yeah, I'm not sure which golf game. What you mean, golf with your friends? There's a few golf games. I think of I also think of Golf Story, which is like an RPG golf game.
oh, dude. Ah.
Fire at will! Nice.
Dude, you got first.
Yeah.
That's what I wanna see.
Took some strategy. Gotta keep focus and race. And set fire at all the targets. Alright. We got one more. Two more. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Whee! Wow.
Yeah, I've done terrible on that one. I think I've made it. I might have made it.
Well, I never got to check the back side of the that area. It's so plain on the behind the buildings and stuff.
Dude, you got close again, dude.
Yeah, by luck, I guess. All right, so we got one more. Really nice to get this lucky during the grind last night.
Yeah.
My golly, man, there's so many racers. That's just
Yeah, I didn't experience that, so I'm not mad.
Oh, you back there? I was looking forward, I was looking back, and then I saw you. I thought you were in front.
It's not gonna work like that. So I see like a foot.
Got the bullets, got the cow.
Come on, pull through.
Whee! Oh man, fell off of there. All the explosions. Oh, 5 combo. Whee! Not bad. Let's see the arcade. Let's see what's back here. Ooh, racing game area. Ooh boy, that was quite a run. I think I did a lot better that round, that tour than the entirety of the night. Wait, is that me? Oh my gosh! Look at that.
OMG, dude.
Did it? We did it.
Done it.
If I had the balloons, I would have put the balloons up.
Good job, bro.
Set the fire down. There you go. GG. G-double-O-G. Alright, let's see how many points it adds towards the rank.
Yeah, let me know.
Tier 10. Total of 23. Yeah. So it's 1 gold badge and then 7 of the reds. I don't know what the reds stands for. And then somehow it equals 23 points. There you go. Alright, buddy. Thanks for joining on the races.
Incomate. I'll probably stick around for like another 1 to 2 races.
Cool.
Because I have to work tomorrow, and I probably won't be around for a little bit. So, alright.
I'm gonna send the raid your way. But yeah, next time I plan to hop on, I'll just like ping you. Otherwise,
Yeah, absolutely.
Steam Next Best, I think, for me. So, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'll fix the Discord situation too.
Yeah. All right, man. Good night.
All right, brother. Good job. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Beep, 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 beep. All right, I'm sending a raid over to Squee. I'm not sure if he's going to be on for any longer, but probably a short one if he's doing another round. Anyways, that is it for me. Not sure what I'll have tomorrow. I think I kind of want to hop onto Tomodachi and maybe design a new character for my island or something. But maybe possibly some Fast Penguin this weekend. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, good second. Take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night and your day. I'll see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time!